It's gonna be hot chocolate time. Gee. Yippee-yi. Yippee-yi-oh. Good morning, YouTubers. Good morning, retail traders. We've got 15 more minutes to go over, so I'm going to go over the indices real fast and see what anything popping pre-market. I'm liking this Apple, but we just got to see. Got to see if it's going to retest and break a, I don't know. I think if we break 146.76, that's another book. That's right around where it should break, but here's a pivot point, and that's 146.20. So we'll keep an eye on it. The butt crack's right here. At 146.86. And the head and shoulders on the shoulder line is at 145.76. So if we stay above that today at 145.75, could be a run back up depth to the 200, or at least to 148.
SBSW, oil.
148.35.
Oil.
That's the double, triple top. Everything's pulled back to support so far on the indices. We'll watch. If we have a bad day, I'll be watching SQQQ. Finland minister said Finland is closing border to Russia tourists starting on Friday. Spain energy minister said Baltic gas pipeline leaks are most likely related to Kremlin.
AXLA.
We're going to freeze them out.
AXLA.
Says here, Google Trends data shows recession searches have soared 355% this year.
AXLA.
Policy rates are going to continue to go up. We might have a long 2023.
GFI. Coal. Coal oil. Coal. 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 Coal.
AA. Been watching play that one, but FSLR is at 137. And it made it back up to the top of the 20-day chart, so we got to wait again. Pivot point. Right about in here, 129.19. So I'll set an alert at 130.47. We'll get my hot chocolate going. I thought I heard a pot stock on the scanner. Yep, they're coming back down. Banks are coming down again.
Cold.
Boeing.
Cold.
Say TX has got a nice looking chart, but it's a cheap stock. It's a pump probably.
Cold. Oil. Oil. Oil.
Went.
Oil.
There's your nice
Cold.
pump
Oil.
this morning.
Cold. Cold.
Therapeutic
Cold.
says treatment of preliminary endpoint phase 2 study surge pre-market. Support's going to be right at 42.91. And the second leg could be right there on that peak. That fulfills the bottom of this here trend. So that's it. 40 cents needs to hold. Strong buy is going to be at 36. La 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 la.
HMY. Riot. Riot. STM. STM.
Oop, go get my water. Tops is down today. Keep a good eye on that baby. Tops.
STM. STM. Foil.
No wind.
Karoo.
No wind to run. Got right on the downside. Back on the field. I'm not for counting when the dealing's done.
GFI. GFI. Oh. Oh.
Do-do-do-do-do.
CVNA.
Apple gets an upgrade. Definitely watch Apple today. Now, what's another one? Boeing was a good trade yesterday. Right there, it's pivot point. A single. What's that? What the hell? What'd I have it at? Wow.
CENX.
Huh. Iron Condor, double diagonal.
AA.
Wonder if it alerts. I might check that out.
여러분 안녕하세요.
CBNA, CBNA,
오늘은 두금 여기 입질이 많이 없네요. 얘네들이 입질이 많이 들어올 때는 막 쉴 수 없이 들어온다 하던데. 어,
We got the beat. We got the beat. And one more minute. And we open up. Beats had a good day yesterday also. It's pulled back
SNDL,
50% or more. Pfizer at 44.29, MRO.
SWBLW,
We get the 51 on MRO, so that's a resistance. I'll pull back to the 21 if it wants to hold the cup and handle. On the hour time frame.
AA, 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 AA,
Now AA,
AA, AA,
it's one of my top watches. We're at the 51. Everything was nailing at 51. To continue the run, it has to go to the 200 and then pull back. So I'd be watching this one too. It also respects the 9 on the 1 minute. It's already had a pop. We had an ascending triangle or flag, pennant flag on the 1 minute. AA support's going to be right here at 35.49,
AA,
and I'm going to set my alert close to that. We get 70. Yeah, right there is good enough. Third quarter's earnings released. Target has been lowered. Scheduled. October 19. So that's October 19, so they're talking about an earnings play here. It's a pretty bad sell-off. I had 35.49. Bet you they've triggered. I just put that one in there. So.
CVNA, CVNA, CVNA.
Replaced. I moved my support level up on AA. It was at 33.
ZVO.
And yesterday we had a good bounce. So AA will be an earnings play for October. I'm going to keep a good eye on this one too. If it triggers my alert, either one of these, I'll probably get it on AA.
Coil, rad, coil, coil.
Let's give a blessing to Florida right now. It's pretty bad. Might have to donate to the cause from the Red Cross. Got about $2,000 I can give them. AA earnings. I'll probably give them half.
AA. JBLU. AA.
Oh, she caught a fist. Yeah. Should go home and cook them little things.
AA. AA.
Rad. 39 cents, man. I used to trade this a long time ago. Rad. It's never been a good. Oh gosh. I mean, they bring in the money, but the earnings are down $1 billion, 400 million. Guidance don't look. They lower the guidance. 23 point some billion dollars in revenue. I mean, here's a. That's up more than it used to be.
FCX. FCX. FCX.
If they had a split or something.
FCX.
Yeah, they've had a split. Prescriptions rose 3%.
AA. 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 AA, AA, AA. AA. ABOS. ABOS, ABOS, ABOS. Text. AA. Amps. AA, AA, AA. Amps, amps, amps. text. PRTA. CENX. Oh.
Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck 12. They will trade this sneaky snake.
VRAR. A. A. CENX. KMX. 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 AA. AA.
I don't like old sneaky snake, 'cause him under my knee.
AA. AA. AA.
AA, you ain't gonna give me an opportunity, are you? Just stop it.
AA. 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 SBSW. AA. SBSW. SBSW.
You've got to stop. I'm gonna lower it. New support is gonna be at 36.33.
AA. Oh. KMX. AA. 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 AA.
Every time I say
KMX. 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 Face. AA. AAPRN. CENX.
Good morning, Ryan. On YouTubers.
CENX.
Yesterday was a real good day, so I think we gotta respect that and consolidate. Looks to me like the SPY did. They're probably double bottom here, 365.25, and then that'll be our spot to take at opening if it holds that position. 365.25. Denial Ives dismisses Bloomberg's report, sticks with $220 Apple target.
KMX. KMX. KMX.
I was just notified that we got to watch out for what's going on this morning. CPI. Thank you, time.
APRN.
I'm going to share that
SCN,
if you don't mind.
SCX. APRN. 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 CVO. APRN. APRN. APRN.
Apron.
SBSW.
Apron.
PRTA. KMX. KMX. KMX.
There was another one
KMX,
yesterday.
KMX,
I think it was apron. No, it was something else.
KMX, KMX, KMX,
Apron did have a good move yesterday, and it's continuation today.
amps, KMX, PRTX, PRTA, PRTA, FCX, FCX,
CCCC. Ooh, CENX had a big pop there. Looks like the penny pumpers are at it again today.
PRTA, PRTA,
So the three we're looking at now, I don't know, CNTX is not one. I wouldn't trade it.
BBBY, 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 BBBYGA, 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 BBBY, BBBY, BBBY,
Best Buy at 6.
BBBY,
That's inexpensive.
BBBY, BBBY, BBBY,
I mean Bed Bath and Beyond, excuse me.
BBBY,
Oh. Earnings. Ahead of second quarter earnings. So they're going to be coming out.
SIGA,
Probably ain't going to be good.
PRTA, PRTA, SIGA,
561 will be the alert set for BBBBBBY.
SIGA, CGNT,
580's fine. I'll take that. Set an alert for 580 on BBBY off of bad earnings here. They're going to come out.
SIGA, 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 FCX, 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 FSLR, CENX, FCX, 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 FCX,
SIGA.
FCX,
Ooh, SIGA's at the 200.
FCX, 8A, BBBY. CENX. AA, AA, AA. AA. KMX. AA, AA, BRAR. KMX, 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 AA, AA. KMX, KMX, KMX. SESW, KMX, BSW, KMX, KMX. Wind.
Got YouTube. We're going to do another one this Sunday. I started watching it myself and I just couldn't stand it after hearing the echo. I had to take it down. I couldn't take it.
CENX, 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 CENX. SBSW. FCX.
You did not hear the echo?
FCX, 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 FCX.
No, I used it as a second
KMX,
confirmation.
FCX.
Someone, when I was doing the show, said they heard an echo, and then when I put it on YouTube and wanted to watch it, I heard it. And I said,
KMX, KMX.
I guess we'll go over the basics
FCX,
again those Sunday,
FCX, FCX.
1 p.m. Eastern Time.
KMX, KMX, KMX. X. AA. KMX, KMX, KMX. 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 FCX. 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 KMX, CVNA. CVNA, CVNA, AA, CVNA, CVNA, CVNA. AA. AA, 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 AA. KMX, 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 KMX.
Can't help but spend that money, the government.
X, X, X. KMX. CBNA. CLF. 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 CBNA. CLF. 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 X.
Dip. Ah.
VRAR.
$11.57 brakes on SIGA. We're going to move. If not, we'll pull back.
CBNA. 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 Cano. Cano. Cano.
Oh, it's already 6:41. Better get my booty in gear. And I'll be back at open. So enjoy.
SWN. SWN. AMV. FCX. CLF. SBSW. KMX. 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 KMXW. KMX. 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 FCX, 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 SBSW, CVNA, 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 ABOS, ABOS, CENX, CENX, ABOS, 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 ABOS,
Let's make this.
XME, 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 KMX, KMX, XME, Kano, 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 SBSW, APRN, CENX, KMX, 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 SBSW, APRN, APRN, CLF, 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 ABOS, ABOS, veil, veil, veil. BBBY. BBBY, 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 BBBY. ADC. CGNT. BBBY, 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 BBBY. Face, face. ADTX, ADTX. ADTX. BBBY, BBBY, BBBY. BBBY, BBBY. BBBY, BBBY, BBBY. Aura. Cold, cold, cold. FNGD, CPG, FSLR, CHPT, ADER, EMB. Boil, boil, boil. STWD. TSM, ASEAN, LABDA, ANCAU, LABSP, LABU, XJEPR. STM. TMF. Ride. CVNA. Boiled, boiled, boil, 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 boil. Cold. CVNA, 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 MEGL, CVNA, 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 ETSC. Cold. MNMD, GMAB, MNMD. MNMD. COPX. GT. CVNA, CVNA, CVNA. CVNA, 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 CVNA. ZVO. JMIA. ADC. ALV. STLA. FCAX. STLA, STM, STM, LABU, face, face, STLA, STLA, face, face, face. NYAX. CARG. GSK, face. AIA. OTLY, OTLY. TS. DXC. ADC. STLA. SVFA. STM. Wind. Turk. NXE. boil, rev, phg, boil, boil, cold, boiled, cold, cold, trka, boil, boil, aura, cold, cold, boiled, 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 boil, 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 rent, htz, agnc, agnc, MNMD, CARG, 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 MNMD, AGNC, IBRX, GBA, HOPE, PRAA, TIGO, GFI. Rent. FTCH. GFI. CGNT. EWD. AUY. Wind. NWE. Zim, zim, zim. GLTO. CYTK. ASND. AUPH. Zim. GFI, VIRI. CARG. CARG. Amps. Amps. Riot. A mat. GT. PBR. TBLT. 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 Cold. Cold. Boil. Cold. Boil. JMIA. Aura. TBLT. STM. Cold. Boil. Amps. 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 Path. 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 Boil. Path. 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 Amps. 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 TBLT. CVNA. Amps. CVNA. 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 TBLT. DOCU. HTZ. HTZ. Amps. TEL. HSBC. STM. PTON. TEL. ALB. PTON. BXMT. STM, cold. Cold. PTON, TECL, SQQQ, TME, cold, TMSQQ, TMLD, SQQQ, SQLD, SQQQ, TTON, PTON, SQQQ, QLD, SQQQ, TECL, 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 TARC. ARKK, ARCONL, QLDQ, ARKQ, ARKKMAB, ARKK, ARKQ, Coil, QID, Coilmo, Coilmo, TCA, SQID, Boil, Boil, QLD, Boil, HSBC, HSBC, TVFS, QSQQ, SARC. TNAQ, TTNAQ, SQQQ, TNAQ, SPXL, GOGL, QLD, ALCL, TZL, GOGL, GOGL, SPXU, SPXL, SOXS, AFRS, SOXS, CRM, TWM, ARKK, ARKK, SRTY, apps, TNA, TZA, EWP, ARKK, SPXL, TZA, TZA, TSLQ, SPXL, TZXS, TQQM, DDL, QCSM, DSOSM, AFRM, CVNA, 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 SNO, CVNA, STWD, KREM, CVNA, SOXX, SNO, CVNA, SNO, CVNA, DXC, CZR, CVNA, SOXL, CVNA, RKK, AMAT, JMIA, WKHS, TSLQ, STWD, STWD, PRTA, Freight, Zim, Pins, CZR, CLSK, STWD, TEL, Coin, Coins, TRKA, TSLA, TIGO, GT, GT, BA, FAS, DOCU, 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 Riot, Verse, Dash, 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 FAS, NVDA, SBLK, Boil, Cold, Dash, M, Cold, EQX, Tall, Boiled, Boiled, Cold, Boiled, Boiled, Cold, Boiled, M, STWD, CVNA, GM, CVNA, Ally, SUNL, SUNL, Fray, SUNL, GM. Cold. New. HPCO. Coil. Fray. Dog. OTLY. HPCO. Riot. HPCO. 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 TWLO. FSLY. PSN. TWLO. TWLO. SPC. ATUS. HPCO. Fray. SPC. HPCO. GEVO. CRK. CRK. SUNL. Bill. SUNL. Tex. SQM. FSLY. BA, 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 SPC, BA. FSLY, ICLN. SUNW. Tex. Ally, Ally. HPCO, 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 HPCO. FSLY. ATXI. HTZ, HTZ, ADC, GEVO, ADC, 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 ZIM, ADC, ADC, ADC. ADC, ADC, JZC, GMAB, 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 GMAB. Zim, zim, zim. GMAB. CPG. Zim. QS. CPG, Dow, PLTR. SWCH. RLAY. Zim. QS, Zim. WCLD, Wint. CVNA. CVNA, 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 ADC, CVNA, CVNA, CVNA. CAJ. ADC, ADC. GLNG. CLSK. TME, TME. Between. BCS KREF 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 PBR WAREC Gush AMZN EPOL New New Fro New Dung Boil Cold Tex Boiled Dung Cold Boil Tex Boil AMRS Boil Boil Dung Boil Dung NVDA 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 Tex DB PLTR 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 SQM HTZ DKNG. Cold. CLNE. Boil. Boiled. Cold. Cold. Boil. Cold. Boil. 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 Boiled. Boil. Dome. Oran. Nail. VIPs. VIPs. GRPN. Cold. DKNG. Cold. Boil. Zim. DKNG. Ride. Rio. Ride. MTTR. Zim. GME. QTEK. 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 AMC. 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 QTEK. 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 SPCK. QTEK. NVDA. NVDA. BBVA. Zim. Teva. Boil, boil, cold, boil, VIPs. Cold, boiled, cold. Cold, boil, boil, boil. Coil. Foss. ASAN, ASAN. AMC, AMC, ARMK. EWH, SPC, Chart, AMC. Nat, Naru, Nat. THTX. SQM. Then. SQM, SQM. M. Mos, 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 Mos. Mos, 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 ZM, GDRS, Mos, ZM, ZM, Mos, ZM, Mos, ZM, Mos, ZM, Mos, ZM, Mos, ZM, Mos, 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 PCAR, IEX, EMN, BKNet, ABT, ABBVNet, ORCRX, EMR, TEC, ALNY, LRCX. Len. Mos, 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 Net. Kno. OLPX. Kno. NBTA, TS, Net, Net, Net. Kno, 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 Canoe. FOXO. U. Mose. 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 NVTA. Mose. 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 LITM. GM. SRRK. NVTA. Apps. LU. NVTA. O. O. SRNE. W. SIG. NVTA. NVTA. Mose. 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 Riot. 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 Mose. Mose. ADC. Mose. Mose. Riot. Mose. Riot. Mose. 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 SUNL. SUNL. Mose. SUNL. Mose. Riot. Mose. 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 CLNE. PHM. ANET. ADC. O. Mose, Mose. ADC. AEHL. W. ADC. ORCC. ADC. Dome. SUNL. Cold. Cold. Boil. BXMT. VRM. Viv. TDOC. SUNL. 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 GS80. Boil. NYAX. Boil. GS80. ASTS. CSAN. O. O. ZVO. TS. ENVX. SUNL. MNSO. LPX, Mose, HTZ, Azul, O, SUNL, Mose, Vok, SUNL, MNMD, LU, MNMD, MNMD, HTZ, Momo, CPTK, MNMD, SBSW, MNMD, 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 GRWG, ORCC, HBI, Viv, GRWG, Dome, VLTA, coiled, boiled, boil, VLTA, AMRS W GLTO Momo NTCO PPSI RDFN VOC PPSI Azul CSAN CLSK MSGM Boil Dum HUYA GGB Boil GOL Boiled NVDA Boil NVDA 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 Boil NVDA 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 Boil NVDA 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 UGP SWN SWND PPSI PPSI AA TVTX PA SWCH XRX GS HEIA NEOG SIMO BBWI WB POS PRVA NLSN ITOS Russia NTRA WES STT Viv PPSI NWE WRT WB CYTK, GOLPX, MOMO, SUNL, CYTRFS, OPK, SUNL, NVDA, NVDA, ASJs, TS, GSQD, SUNL, pins, LGVN, BRFS, NVDA, 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 RDN, NVDA, 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 NVDA. GOEV, AMD, AMD. Post. ADTX, ADTX. IBRX, IBRX, IBRX. ADTX. ADTX, ADTX. LPSN.
Good morning, retail traders. Boom check. What time is it? We got 4 minutes.
SUNL, SUNL.
Rise and shine. I woke up this morning, put on my slippers, walked in the kitchen and died. Oh, what a feeling
Pins.
when my soul hit the ceiling. I went on to heaven and I cried.
Phase, GS80. GS80. Wind. GS80. BIIB, BIIM, BIIB, real. BIIB.
That's the penny trades.
HLIT. LPSN.
Okay, watch the chips. Bitcoin might come back down a little more.
TSL.
We definitely hit the support pivot point, the upper band on SPY. Good morning, YouTubers. Got the scanner switched over. Bell will ring in 2 minutes. If you have any good alerts, go ahead and post them in the YouTube channel. And I felt like I had a lot of spring in my step this morning. I cut out bread in my diet. This is week number 1. I'm eating lettuce wraps. I'm gonna go get some hamburger tonight, make hamburger wraps. Look up on YouTube and study some recipes.
PBR, gel.
Okay, well, let's tear it up, Shoes are off.
ISTCLB, AMCS, TSLA, WMG, AMCB, YPF, ITRI, IWM, SNAP,
Red Reddit open.
PTO,
We got some alerts here.
AMD, NVSA,
CCL, Boeing, call put mark. I'm trying a new scan.
NCLH, MRO, MU, BACC, C, ASAT, TOM, F, SLVIX, NFLX, MSFT, TSM, QCOM, INTC, NET, ENC,
TSM on the scanner.
IWM,
IWM's moving up. The SPY's got to break the 200 here to move up,
Gooksel,
or it'll fall back down to the double to 365.25.
MS, CLPXY, XOM,
SPX opened down, right at almost a support level on the pivot point.
Coog, Roku, Neo, TSLA, AIGM, WMT,
Meta.
X, ZM, BMRA, BMRA, TMTI,
Oh, wrong chart.
NVDA, RBLS, CKMS, UNMZN, ARKK, CHPTTD, CCL, GLTR, NCLA, WLXLE, EMN, ASAN, NLSP, NLSDBN,
NLSP,
XERB,
low volume, 13 million float. A lot of red still, so just be careful.
BLDPUM, TLTBP, FSLRQ, ENPH, IFRX,
Double bottom on Intel,
GM,
crappy stock.
GM, HPCO, SLGCO, HPCO,
QCOM, new low. UNG, new low. Now we got crowd,
KEX, FXI,
green, CRWD.
Gooksel, AMD, BIIB, QQQ,
Nothing's held up.
QQ, TSM, SQQQ, ARKK, STSL, TSL, MDU, JDMTI, Meta,
Now watch IWM here.
EABA, SNGU, PST, IFRX, BAC, BIPC, PST, NHPCO, PHPCO, JPCO,
We got three black crows.
PSD, Uber, QS, TLT,
We got a hammer.
XOMR, SUM, BBAI, CBNA, GME, NCIX, BBAI, KTON, AA, TNA, TDOC,
Spy.
AEP,
We got a green doji.
F,
Spinning top. Watch the triple.
NJR, MSFT, SLV, AAPL, SWX, SR, NCLA, ATXI, 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 JPMBNB, ATXI, ATXI,
The 169 struck. Oh no.
ATXI,
Wow, that's cheap.
WTXI,
They got the 172 strike at 38 cents.
BFC, cost, humor,
I'm gonna wait.
Mu, AFR, CCL, BA, TLT,
I'm gonna wait.
TBT, IWX, XVI, TNA, Fleet, KMX,
Boeing hit my support level.
TSL, UPRO, CBNA,
Started watching Apple.
RIKN, PPSI.
Apple's at 145.75. Held it up 3 times this morning.
HPCO, NVDA, HPCO, NJDM, HPSLB, HPCO, 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 ADTL, NKRLP, FCX, SLB, CLH, F, FTQS, GLDSI, HPCO, ADTX, HPCO, HPCO, ADTX, SHOP, XPEV, RBL, ADTX,
We're going to see if we turn around right here.
TLDP, LCID, TBT, GE, TLT, PPSI, PPSI, GABA, AMCN, AMFRM, AFRM, SPXU, TSLA, TSLA, TSI, PXLE, WBD, TSM, QCOM, RILV, PBSI, RKCM, TDMC, CBNA, SQ. NVDA, NACD, HDCCL, JCM, TNA, C.
We're at support.
IWZ, TZX, AAL, BA, AMTD, RS,
Toss is acting strange again. We're at the pivot point.
XBIH, SLB, AQN,
Job claims fewer than expected.
RBLX,
GDP
CSC,
declines.
SHOP,
God damn, that's
CM,
bad. 0.6.
CLAX, LCID, TLD, TBT, LYCLH, NAP, BLDMPW, ABNB, GM, AMCM, TSLA, TSLA, PTON, RBLX, PARA, DEL, SLV, WBD, CCL, ASAN, GLD, KMX, WAX, AA, LE, MCD, NVDA, BUS, AALC, AAL, ABNB, QS.
We might be at a support here. We got a long leg doji on the SPY. We got a hammer on the IWM, and we got a double bottom on the QQQ. And the SPX has hit my pivot point in the sneaky snake.
AQNFLX, AMD, AMD,
So I'm buying a call here.
XPEV,
3,700 strike.
BIIB,
820, 810.
TSM, GM, TBT,
We'll go to 3750.
SHOP, ADTX, MPW, ADTX, PTON, ADTX, TDOC, ADTX, VFC, XBI, KMX, ARKK, ABNB, SBLK, ADTX, NVDA, NET, PYPL, QS, QS, WVA, SNOW, UPST, TTC, AFRM, X, 2, ZM, mRNA, UMER, APBB, AMD, CRWD, BTU, PPSI, GSNTI, JNJ, MRBL,
The Dow Jones is at 320. The NASDAQ at 200.
SQ, MEDIM, NKE, TSM, BLDAX, NKLA, NKLA, NKLA,
We're definitely at a support here. We got to see if we're going to hold or not.
Lee, GT, EZHP, XPID, XTDOC, FCSAN, AA, AMPS, ARTI, RIAL, AAL, JMC, KWEB, QSLX, TBT, IWXL, TCSS, PTOSS, Coin, TNQR, HDK, SQQQ, Coin, QQQ, Sophie, GDX, MPW, mRNA, WBA, ORCL, UTST, UPST, UMRA, CPNG, BTUPCI, CBNA, ARWD, MCRN, TSLB, TSLA, AMAT, NVDA, GE, PEPG, NKLA, GPJJ, TWTR, XLU, NLY. EPD, RKT, SLR, FPD, CLSK, PG, Para, WHPT, AA, T, CLF, RIVG, PEPG, 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 MU, PEPG, PEPG, Shop, XLK, QQQ, AAPRO, SKMS, SPXL, US, ADTX, ADTX, SBUX, GLD, ADTX, QCOM, MARA, CSCO, MPW, DCD, KOW, and INGCO, RCL, TZA, PTMRM, XLDOC, KRD, UDS, Roku, JMCU,
Bingo on the puts.
Uber, GME, TWTR, XL, CRWD, CRM, FCL, UAX, NVDX, NVDR, NLY, CCL, NCLH, EPD, NCLA, NCLR, CHPT, SNAP, LI, ZIM, CMS, MRQ, AAL, USLKG, RKQQ, ADTSU, UPRG, NSXL, FRAY, AMS, RNA, MU, TGT, HNI,
Getting out of him?
GQA, JD, LYFT,
I'm going to take profit here on the put.
CDX, KWEB, CFL, AFRM, TBT, QCOM, LVS, TON, TNARCL, XPUPST, XPE, WTAMZM, XPJVM, Uber, XPEVM, ILAG, ADTX, GME, X, FCX, FUTU, Coin, RIVN, U, CWEN, CLF, Fray, BRKB, USO, MS, XLRL, LYFT, MSFT, RBLX, BACUAL, KMX, Dow, MT, CSCO, Ally, MARA, GE, JPM, AAPL, PBRKO, NLY, NTIAM, BA, SPXL, TTR, UTR, AXAM, CLA,
You like you want to go more.
FCX, Rio, EFA, DKNG, PLE, SLCK Coin, AMQL, CCL, QQQ, AMDLTR, ARKN, NVDA, CLF, BAMG, BRKB, DIS, ET, TDOC, JZEV, ZEV,
The Dow's now at 419. It's doubled. It was at 2. It just markets keep dropping.
LYFT, TTD, SQM, GLD, Cost,
Apple can get to 142.
SPXSO, SPXU, GNB, UPRNB, MGM, GDX, CDNA, TSLK, Coin LQR, Uber, SKAQ, CCAL, SOXS, GDX, JSLA. Colt, SLV, MPW.
We're right at support level on the SPX. If it goes below this, it could drop pretty good.
XLY, TGX, ORCL DNPH MCD
36, 44, 56.
LCHLU BLCYL GMNGA CLCYPL LVSCRWCJ CSDH TGCOM SPXL JD ASRM SPXU JSIRAUM SQM LTHM KMSNGR QQQD XLK AMZN JNJ WBA CLSK PH BRKB
Okay, I'm going to get in the calls. We got a reversal candle here.
FWMT SOJE
We hit that bottom trend line.
MCD IYR
We're going to see if we hold this now. If we hold this, we'll start to move back up and use the moving averages.
T C KO
Same with the call with SPY.
EMB VOD Rio QTT
We got a nice little hammer on the apple. I'm going to go long in this eventually.
ADTX
The SPY hit the bottom of the pivot
JD.
point that I had for my lowest support at 362.95.
NBAX NBAX MPW
SPY calls. Next,
BXMT IFRX KMX
we got a hammer and a doji.
KO
The 370 strike at 122. It's not at 122, it's 135 right now.
EMB
See if we can get a little bit less here. We got another doji.
FGT KWEB XLU IYEV QTEK say JDUTEK BFCTX Meta Para INTC WGC IXMT G GCOM XLSK
Okay, this is it. We're going to find out.
AABLH SPSU CCR BRK PRO RF MCD XLY QQQ SPY SQQQ HSBC TSM PXL
3.7, 370
PY
at 122.
PYPD 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 BBA PYPD 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 NLY PYPD PYPD STX BXMT PEB PYPD AAPL CMSD BIDU XLU
Damn, Jim.
PTON TSLA TSLA QTT TSLA MCD Yang FXI JD Sophie FSLR G XLYNA
SPXS, Drixton.
EPD.
S&P 3 times bear X is now at resistance.
NLY.
Needs to break it.
NVAX. AMD. XPEV. SBUX.
2826.
EXMT. XPEV. QS. TWTR. XPEV. DVN. XLU.
This is the bottom of that Darvis box that I was counting on holding today
KMX.
for my entry.
VIDU. FSLR. EEM. CVNA. JD. BAVA. FXI.
Let's run this thing up. I got 40 contracts.
OTRK.
Break the 9 here.
ABOS. 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 SSNT. ABOS. ABOS.
We're at 138.
ABOS. SSNT.
Break the 9, we'll easily run up to the 21.
KMX.
SPX, I had 3644.56 as support on the bottom trend line of the low support of the body. Right down here. That's the neckline of the little head and shoulder.
OTRK.
3700 strike is looking good. We're up a little bit on it.
NVAX. PRTA. 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 PRTA.
Got Apple here starting to form something.
KMX.
Got a snake.
LVS.
We're going sideways, breakout, a little pullback.
Oh. MSFT.
Go in there and make my hot chocolate.
C. Shop.
Tweezer bottom for support at 143.79 has to hold on Apple before I
NVAS.
decide to get in.
J&J.
And I got out of the SPY. I had this reversal candle here, so that's an exit idea. Now we've got the snake, we've got the breakout, we're gonna have the pullback with a higher low.
PPSI.
And I'm gonna get back in.
WEVR. PPSI. 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 PPSI.
I show this strategy every day. So there's your breakout. We had the doji here, which is pullback. Now we've got a higher low, and if we can gain respect off the tweezers here, we'll run up back to this here 365.25. Get back in at 129.
RVLX. NIO.
SPY calls, second scalp, strike 370 at 129 on the tweezer.
Roku. KMX.
I'm up almost $100 on
RCJ.
the SPX.
Amps.
We break the 21 here, and we break this resistance, we're going to go higher. $363.81.
MSC. Oh. XOM. LVS. DKNG. BA.
I'm going to be looking at Apple here.
NIO. IYR. CVNA. PLTR. QCOM. MPWMT. Roku. XLU. JPM. KMX. LMT. XOM. XPEV. 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 LVS. XPEV. NIO. JPM. Coin. Roku.
I'm going to set a stop
mRNA.
on this just in case this don't work. It's going to be a scalp.
PTON. AA. SNTI LVS SNTI SNTI CVNA DKNG Coin JPM
We got a lot more red going on. We got Coin, JP Morgan down, DraftKings down, Roku,
TDOC
TDoc, LVS,
PATH,
Weber is on the green.
LABD Yang BNQ AA ABBB RF IYR CVNA
Dow Jones dropped pretty big.
HSBC EBTL
Dow Jones down $463, 1.57%. We do have a snake breakout pullback on the Dow Jones right here.
O GNRC MSFT PATH GSK B BNQ, PLTR, coin. BTI,
SNTI's got some movement.
EMB. STW,
Went is pulled back to my lowest support that I drew out this morning.
UE,
It had some news.
JPM,
Tesla to 340 plus,
Yeah.
someone says. Miller coal by 60%.
NPI,
Tesla delivers may disappoint.
HSBC,
Uh-oh.
mRNA, NVAX,
I don't like that.
BXMT, PYPTT, RF, JNG,
We got a snake
LTD,
wedge getting ready to
IWM,
squeeze on Tesla. We'll find out if this wants to break out to the upside or not.
PYPT, DNFA, SPXL, TSMPRO, UDSSU, SDOW, SPXU, NBS, XLK, TI, GSSOS, TKIQ, LBS, ABQQQ, GNRC, AMD, AMD.
AMD. Now, the 51 EMA. Yes, that is correct.
TMUS, EPD,
We got a red day.
JCM, QCOM, AMPS, PCG, CSCO, TSLA, mRNA, MARG, INTW, NVDA, Yang. SOXS, AVAX, LVIWBI, RF, XLPL, UDOW, MSADL, ORCS, TZAMD, SDLSPXS, QQQ, DSPLK, SPXL, SQQ, PATH, UE, SPXU, NBS, LLY, HSBC, BNQ, OLMT, TDOC, XPEV, ENPH, XPEV, coin, XPALTR, SQLW, XPEV, STLA, KCRM, TANG, ABBV,
36, 23, 29 has to hold on the SPX, and that'll be the 52-week low.
CSCNA,
So we got 10 more bucks to drop, maybe. This will be a higher low right now.
cost, path, ATL, RKB, MXDLX, TZA, TQQQ, AAPL, XLYGWM, IYQQ, BNQ, SPY, VTI, TDOW, TSM, TDOC, SPXL, SSO, GNRC, NTH, SPXU, mRNA, CX, GDXJ, AMPS, LABT, SPG, MCD, KO, SNAP, ADTX, QTT, PFE, CSCO, TMUS, CZR, SNTI, RM, SNTI, THPT, TSLA, PLTR, BA, TNA, DKNG, Oil, Gooksel, QS, QS, TZA, HTZ, RBLX, SNTI.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a shot here.
WLDS, plug, amps, plug, GLP, PEPG, STX, PEPG, LMT, BIIB, CZR, Gooksel, AMC,
Chips all took a dip. Nvidia down. Nvidia's at 121.74. That's hilarious. And I'm in the calls here for the SPX. We're going to see if this holds.
MCD, CRM, AAPL,
That kit's down. That was the one that.
Roku, TDOC, plug, DKNG VNA, SQM, plug,
There's my 3 white soldiers that I identified.
STLA,
3 black crows.
RBLX, BIIGT, mRNA, BRKB, TIP, ENDC, QCOM, TSLA, Uber, Snap, TSM, AMPS, XPEV, 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 NIPTON, CVNA, TIP, QCOM, EMB, Yang, CHPT, BIIB, TMUS, PPSI, TBT, B, CRM.
Niles back down to my support level at 1623.
AMZN,
But I ain't gonna
Snap,
mess with that one.
DKNG, TSLA, LABD, MCD, XCYNE, XPEV, XPEV, CVNA, Uber, ENPH, NIO, STWD, TSM,
The
FXI,
Dow Jones is at 544 in the red, and the NASDAQ at 334.
HTZ, TMDS, plug, QQQ plug, GTOCQ, QLDs, BRKB, SPXL, BIIB, SPXS, NEO, SPXU, TSLA, TZA, SDOW, UDOW, IDNC, BNC, AMDQM, CVNA,
Got 271.55 for Tesla to hold.
LABD, ENPH, TSM, PLL, NET, PPSI, STWD. NIO. HTCT. TDOC SSNT. DKNG MCD plug B plug MRO
Plugs nosediving too.
HSBC coin PPSI PPSI ENPH FCX RF RBLX AMD
Where's my other?
QS
Where it is?
QS TGT EMB TSM
Huh.
STWD
Where did you
SOJC
go?
LABD CHPT
There it is.
AMZN PPSI JPEV AMC BXMTWTR HYJ BAC Cost NVDA VTI SENS TDOCS AAPLD EEM VNQ SPY SPXS TQQQ SPXL QQQ AAPL MRO SQM Oil BRKB PTZR AAA QS STWD QS IWM CTZA GT HSBC GME XOM IYR CHPT
Downright sell-off.
MMLX
XOM down. CHPTX and Uber in the red.
TSNT EWU HYGM SSNT UDOW GS BAC New SSNT Rio GLNG TZA BHUM ANGM EFFCX EEM IWM SUNL TNT TMSC SDOW STSL TIB UPRO SPX XOM QS SBUX
Just disgusting.
MSFT
Let's keep going down. Now we're hitting that bottom trend line on Tesla.
CZR Snap Roku GT ENPH SQ NVIA GMA RKT YINN OVV RETN Yang AFRM Snow JPM GS C BA GLNG LABD TTA IWLDP FCEL BRKB HYGOW BTI Spot XOM SQREF BLNTR SQM XPAMTX L XPEV LTHM MRNAEN SQM SCRWDV TACL
Nasty day, man.
QQQ plug UECZRCRW RBLS ENBA QQQ STXDLNK QLD XLK TQQQ ALNet coin, HTZ.
TQQ is about to double bottom here. I'm gonna get out of the SQQ.
AFRM, Ally, MDNS, AICNET, GDOC, SPG, RF, EWTR, IWM, LABDR, HYGW, EMC, WADL, IYRTS, GSM, DJNG, TRCL, DRCLQS, MRNX.
There's my final support on the IWM. We're gonna see if this holds.
Veil.
163.76 is what I have.
CCR, GLD, AGU, NUGT, IEF, GDX, HTZ, GME, NIMC, SNTI. SNTI. CEQP. SNTI. AVGO. SBUFD. TIB. GLD. BADTX, EMAR, BIIB, JZR, Gooksel, VOD, Dust, POS, AGQ, NKE.
Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Give it a shot.
GDX,
UAL,
EMB,
pulling
NUGT,
back.
HTZ.
We definitely hit that low support on the IWM, but I don't know, man. I don't
ADTX,
trust this market one
GT,
bit today.
GM, BXMT,
Not like I did yesterday.
URCL, GLNG,
September
INTC,
30th.
Ally. AIG, EWT, STUX, CSCO, EWM,
You think they're heading for the exits?
GLD,
I thought they were already out. Probably Trump's
AGQ,
Rosenblatt upgrade.
IEF,
Downgrade from BOFA this morning?
TBT.
Jeez.
CI,
Reevaluating everything they are. It's very tight support right here. 163.76. That's another dollar drop to the bottom.
SNTI,
On the IWM.
SNTI, AEM, Dust, NUGT, XRD, GDNT, MT, BACXMTNS, AVGO, BRKB, TSM, Rio, Vale, UE, LMTFA, MRO, HSBC, FCX, GLNG, EGM, GS, CSCQ, EMB, CZR, SVUX. XRX.
Yeah, did you see the shrimp jump? Okay, we're looking at the reversal maybe. We just broke the 21. If the 9 crosses the 21 SMA here, we're going to move on up
PEPG.
and we're going to hit that 51. At least we're going to hit this resistance level.
EMB. NE. GNEA.
Dadgum. The scanner got real quiet there.
Oil. XRX. BXMT. STWD. Oil. PFE. CSCO.
Frickin' Apple gets an upgrade and a downgrade. BOF is more believable than that other one.
BXMT.
Price target cut to 160.
XRX.
Vietnam law may impact Facebook. I got the IWM calls.
INTC. LRCX.
Apple's moving up a little bit from this red line support level that I had. That was that last one I threw in there on that
STWD.
Darvis box
SMH.
top. We got the Darvis box right in there.
STX. NLY. BXMT. CWT. SRX.
I'm gonna make me some hot chocolate, but I don't want to be in this trade. Intel dropping more.
PFE. LRCX. New. Plug. NKE.
What happened?
T. CW.
Did I miss something? Firepower?
NLY. AFRM.
Nike's under $100.
QCOM. RF.
I'm still in the IWM 125, the IWM. How'd you do, baby lifesaver, on your SPX? She nailed that one. Thank you very much. You got more than I did.
SSNT. BBAI. AMD.
Let's see if I can get a little bit of bounce on this one, then I'll be very, 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 very happy. I got stopped out of the SPY real fast.
NVO.
I didn't lose a dime on that baby. Now I want to get back in it though. I'm at 129, the 370 strike on the SPY. That's where I got in and jumped a little bit, then I got back out when it hit it.
New. PPSI.
All right, SPX is now at 155. The IWM's at 141. Now, if this breaks resistance right here at 362.01, that's the 52-week low number that I've been looking at forever.
MITQ.
That's got to break for it to do its thing. If not, we're going to go back down. Snake with a nasty... Ugh. 2 snakes. We could have 3.
NVO. QCOM. LMT. MNMD, MNMD, GM, MNMD, MNMD, SBUX, MNMD, 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 new.
SPKY is pulled back. Was that one that you were looking at there, Mike, at SPKY? Or is that a different one? I knew you had something like that.
XPEV, SMH, XPEV, XPEV, NKE.
No, it was not. This is a new one, new IPO.
TSM, CSCO, GLNG. SNAP.
Nah, I ain't interested in that at all.
SPG, net, LMT. Flaxo, FCEL, NI, PEG, AXLA. AXLA,
The VIX is at the top.
SBUX, Rio, AXLA, AA, CRM, GMRKT, NCLH.
Shrimp.
AXLA,
I nailed that 8.5 on shrimp. Now it's at 16.
XRX, CZR, PATH.
Natural Shrimp partners with Lending Food Service Distributor.
UPST, LRCH, TTD, plug. Plug.
South Texas area exclusive
AMD.
growth and program the customers in Austin.
BLDLDP.
Oh. Approximately 250,000 restaurants. That's huge. That's big news here for shrimp.
Rio.
That's real good news.
New.
Well, Jesse, your gut feeling was right about the market.
Vale. LRCX. NKE.
The Pons knows his stuff. I use 3 different time frames. Pons, the daily, yearly, daily, the 20-day 1 hour, and the 1 minute. 1 minute. I like looking at the 20-day 1 hour. If I'm scalping, it's the 1 minute. If it's swing trading, it's the hour and the daily. Shrimp 1851 is what I have on here, and that'll run right into the 200.
NKE.
Thought I had something crawling on me.
Vale. Rio. M. SQNCLH. CCL. VMAR. BLDP. CHPT.
I'm gonna go get my chocolate going, and I'll be right back.
GMU. UPST.
Not a good day in the market. We're back to the bottoms, but we are up from the bottom a little bit on the Dow.
NIO. AMD. TSM. BA.
Shit, I had that here on.
GLNG. TGT. STX. Plug. PYPL. YINMT. BTI. NKE. Yang. PPSI. LRCX. TSLH. PTOS. ASML. HASP. SQRCNCLNU. EWQT.
Your first support for shrimp will be back at 1346 if it wants to hold that. 1340 something. for today.
XPEV. New. XPEV. XPEV.
1339, 1340.
CIWD SBUX ORCL TGT AMTX NIO TSM
TSM has a new low. Chip company.
VMAR VMAR TSLA NET TSLA
TSLA. That guy might be right about 70 some.
CHTR TCL ACL ASML CHP
87 bucks.
FCEL FCEL
A couple months ago, I was watching this guy talk about Tesla
XPEV
before the split,
XPEV BLDP
and he's called out $87, and I'm going, you got to be kidding me. And the way things are going, I'm not sure. He might be right. This thing just keeps dropping. Real solid drop on this one this time.
CHTR
What's Goldman Sachs doing?
ATXI
IWM still hovering down here at the bottom. It dipped down back to 125 again. We break the 50. Let's do it this time. That's all it's got to do is break that 50. Then we'll know we're in positive. We're going to have a good run on this. This is kind of like a snake with a wedge. Higher lows, lower highs, builds a flag, symmetrical flag.
Easy
And what's that SPX? Did it go below to the low, 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 or is it still up?
AMTX
Man, this platform's really trading
New.
slow. I think we made a new low on the SPX today. Sure enough.
EasyFL
Wonder what the fat cats are saying on CNBC now.
Perhaps because they're and sort of are not experienced in focusing on that. But, you know, how would you describe sort of your conversations and what you're seeing on the other side when you're talking to a lot of these people who are trying to make decisions?
Panic, 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 panic on Wall Street.
Getting asked to do podcasts for tech guys in Silicon Valley, you know, to talk about macro with their little
Talk about macro.
Twitter group or their this group or that group that just, oh, hey, what's going on here? We don't understand. Why has there been no tech IPOs? The longest drought in tech IPOs.
This is Jeffrey's chief market strategist. I used to follow Jeffrey's, but not that much anymore.
I'm really trying to be very clear with our clients.
When I first started.
I think the Fed is doing this for the long run good of the economy. They're trying to anchor inflation expectations and not make the mistake of selling.
Oh, you're full of crap.
And to make sure that that happens in a period of high inflation.
Yeah, I don't want to listen to this guy. I mean, I'm not a genius, but I still don't think you do this in the middle of a war. It's bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. We broke the 50 now. We're starting to gain a little respect. And I got these IWM September strike 166 at 125. I get out here with 160.
ABOS.
I want to pop up. I want to run this sucker all the way up to 200 SMA. Now the next resistance to break in the sneaky snake transformation here, you got to break the previous high. And that's 3 different resistance levels. You got one right here at the 150.6472. The next one's right there, 164.89, and then your long at 165.50. But we got to break at 51. You asked about the 51 EMA. That's on the daily 1 minute time frame, and that's what we got to try to break.
LGHL.
Now that can become a very hard resistance. So once you hit that, it's good to scale out some and leave a couple on the table.
Save.
Baby Lifesaver did a wonderful job on that SPX today.
SLCA.
And I tried to sacrifice everything for her. I told her I'd cook her a good dinner. So we got a double bottom right here. These were the 3 black
SYL.
crows. On the hour time, not on the hour, but where did I catch him at?
Ear.
Shut up. Don't you say a word. Give me a hand.
CPK. MGE.
That's where they were.
RBLX. AQNU.
Natural gas inventory still rising, showing plenty of supply into winter for here, but what about Germany and UK? That's what I was talking about. You're welcome, Pawns. Scanners kind of got real quiet all of a sudden. So it's either trying to make up its mind. That Tesla, gosh. Another trade I missed right here.
GLTO.
I agree.
MEOH.
Goldman Sachs, no, it's
SOGG.
QS. I want to look at Goldman Sachs. IWM's back to
SUNLMT.
140.
CMS.
Oh, let me try something different here. Duplicate drawing.
GNRC.
I don't know any
QS.
place where you can-
QS.
Can you paste it? No. No, you can.
LMT. LGHL. HRB. VOD.
Mike, you doing okay? Never better? Did you get out of that call at first?
Oxy.
The 3 Black Russians, my buddy. It's the 3 white Ukrainians.
RNW.
We're gonna have to get into some real serious business here in a second. The Dow Jones is now at 510. I think we got down to 6 something.
GME. GNRC SQS.
I'm gonna take out my chicken soup. I don't think I even thought any.
QS.
And GMC, ouch. GME, I mean. Had a good 3-day run.
Oxy.
See, that's going to be an issue. All this rain we've been getting. They used to blame, they say climate change, we're going to have rising oceans because all the snow was melting. What about all this rain? We had the weirdest summer. We had a bunch of rain, hardly any tornadoes this year. With a bunch of rain,
CLPXY. CFG.
30 days of rain, and then
HSBC.
no rain. It got real hot.
MT. VOD. SNTI. SNTI. SNTI.
And we're going to have a little moment of silence here in a little. Oh, look at that. AMC hit the 200 SMA. I was going to look at that today. IWM. Now, for you ones on YouTube that are not familiar with the strategy, this would be an exit idea or a scale out position when you hit that 51 EMA. A lot of times when I hit that 51, I want to look a little yonder and see where we are. We've got J-low bottom right here, and we passed the butt crack. So now we're up here at the belly button, which is called a yin yang. This is called a pivot point when you have
NFLX.
a pullback support
CFG.
and an up. So if we break that and break this, we'll go up to the next horizon, and that's at 165. Now these calls are at 152. So that's a good 200. And if you bought 10 contracts for $1,250, you'd be up 250 something right now if you exit at the 51. I recommend scale out or do something when you hit that,
WPM. PCG.
because it can possibility of it coming back down and hitting this butt crack right here. And that's at 164.72. Is pretty highly. But if it gains respect off the
PCG.
9, I have the 9 EMA on here, right there. And if it gains respect like it did all the way throughout here, it gained respect. We're going to squeeze in a second this
QS.
thing if it wants to stay bullish. Boom. So at 152 was the exit idea or scale out idea.
PCG.
The next strategy you got to look at when you're trading this strategy is you got to look at the candles when you're wanting to reverse back
CFG.
up. And if you get a doji or a hammer or
LGHL. WPM.
something
AEA.
impressive, boom.
VOD.
Nancy, would you pull out some chicken soup out of the freezer for me?
SUNL. HSBC DLPN.
Now you look at the 1 hour time frame, that's a very bullish candle.
SEDG.
If you look at the 1 hour time frame, that is. So it's got to break too. And that's got to be right there between this candle and the body of that one.
CFG.
So if I wanted to get real precise with it, I'd take this sucker off so I can see it. And I'll draw me a trend line right there and say I got to break that to really get bullish.
EWU.
164.98. And that's where we are. We're at 164.98. And that's right where the 51 EMA is. So we're getting ready for this thing to pop.
Oh. Save. CFG WPSUNL.
This platform really sucks today. I think they do this automatically to us retail traders.
AEM. QS. QS. Car. WPM. SCGTX. CGTX. AEM. VOD. QRCL. Car. EWU. WPM. O. CGTX. Doge. MRO.
The SPX September the 29th, 37 strike at 110.
SYF. SUNL. EWU. GDX.
We're about ready to break the 51
WPM.
here, and it's going to be a clear shot right up to 165.50.
AEM, VOD,
How'd I get that number? From this previous high off the snake.
HSBC,
So that's a hard resistance. They're at 156 now. So you scaled out to 152 and bought it back at 144, if that's what you wanted to do. And we got to try to break this 51. See how hard that 51 is to break?
DLPN, GTX,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 minutes. Now the deal is, you got to get one of these bodies of these candles above that 51.
APWC,
And if you can strive that,
APWC,
you'll have a clear shot to 165.50. That's $1.50.
AEM, SJ, KMX, GDX, PMT,
We're still gaining respect on that 9. If we
TC,
drop below it,
TC,
I got to get out of this trade.
TC,
I could have got 150 right there at 125. There it is again. Keeps popping up there.
WPM,
I got to tell Vegas about shrimp. That's the first big trade we ever got in. She says, it's been years. Four to be.
AEM, Shop, PMT,
It's up over 100% now. Well, it's at 100% gain. And I did not take it. Should have bought
PST.
10,000 shares of it.
KMX,
At least for 8 cents.
TCC,
How's Apple doing?
SQ,
I've heard stories about people that don't like to trade Apple
GME,
before it had its
EGY.
moments. At Apple, it never does
GNRC.
anything.
Shop, PUBM, 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 PUBM,
That's when I called it out at 150, right back in here. I had the hardest time with convincing people that this thing was going
EIX.
to bounce.
JKS,
And I didn't know. I mean, I kind of believe in a way. Microsoft was the same way at one time. There goes knives. We got to hold this bottom support here, or we're going to drop to that 50, and I don't want to do that.
ORCL, SQ, GME,
It's at 140 still, so I'm still up on it. Now, if you're sitting here watching what just happened on the IWM,
IEF, AEM,
that should give you some kind of excitement there.
VOD, EW,
Almost had to put on my bear mask. Go, baby. Break it.
HSBC,
Boom!
GDX,
On my ding-a-ling-a-ling.
CFG,
Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
XOM,
Let's break the 165.50.
DVN,
Now I'm going to go ahead and, I don't know. I should take something off the table because I'm up real nice. Now this call here, you've had plenty of time to take it at 125 and get out here at 167, 168.
SYF,
170.
AEM, Rio,
You going to keep going?
IEF,
This is definitely your exit
TBT.
idea. The 200 SMA YouTubers.
WPM, EFA, NBS,
The SPX is up nice too. Get out of that. I'm going to get out of the IWM because it's just up too nice. I get that gut feeling I got to get out of something. I do it. It's 150 for the SPX.
CW,
What are the numbers saying, Mike?
VUD, GDX, AEM, Rio, HSBC, GLD, IEF,
You got to pay attention to
EW.
these candles, YouTubers. You get a big doji here, it's going to have another drop. Right now you got a gravestone. I mean, you got a dragonfly. And that's bullish.
XOM, CFG, EFA,
And I'm going to pull this.
DVN.
Oh, yeah. Go, baby. IWM 170 free.
Save,
I played 3 of these suckers today. Arr.
WPM, MVOD, GDX, SYF, Rio,
Does anybody know what the year of 1976 was?
AEM, HSBC,
Can anybody in the room tell me what year 1976 was? I bet nobody can
MRO,
guess.
XOM,
If you did your best, you'll never guess.
DVN.
Johnny might, because I think I told him once.
NBS, GPJA, BUD, CFG, EFA,
1976. CHC, good job. CHC got out of the 3700 with 100%. Nobody can guess what year 1976 was. How about you, YouTube? You was born. Jesse
Rio,
was born on
EW.
1976. Well,
MT,
Jesse, you want to know something?
HSBC,
I hope you ain't my son, because I
GNRC.
lost my virginity in 1976. Now what I just do? I just pushed a button that caused that screen to go big.
MRO,
200-year anniversary. That's
CMSA.
correct. 1976, I saw Elvis Presley,
DVN.
or 77.
TC.
That's when I got my driver's license.
NVS. EW.
So we're going to pull up this
VOD.
spy here, and I'll tell you why I got out of the spy.
Rio. EFA. HSBC. MT.
Too much information?
MRO.
We got a formation of a cup and handle,
STLA, GLD. Oh, PPSI.
and that previous high right here, where it consolidated, that's your little 1 minute Darvis box. So you want to color that in. That would be like a hard resistance. If you can buzz past this, I would call it a double top. A double top is usually a good exit idea if you don't break. You can always pull back to the previous box, which is right down
ELTR.
here, and it'll bounce off the 21 or the 51. Oh, are you serious? You're way too young now. Baby Lifesaver was born in 1976. Oh man, I feel
GME.
bad. I feel like Joe Biden right now. Flirt with young women. Can you imagine a 17-year-old flirting with a baby? Disgusting.
GNRC.
See why you take profit? Look at that thing drop. Now it's got to hold that 51.
Wave. Ma.
Michelle was 6.
ABL.
Oh man, I feel like, whew, no wonder I have gray hair and no hair on my head. Jeez. I'll show you what I looked back like in 1976.
UPST. STX.
I know it's in there somewhere. This was way before you were born. This is in 1974.
INC.
That might have been around 1976. A little bit of nudity for the room.
Ma. GNRC. AVL.
That's my little sister right there. All three have failed the VWAP. Not surprising. Jimmy probably said that already.
Zishi.
Yep.
NFE. UPST.
And it's another thing that Time just brought up is the VWAP. When I'm trading these and I want to get out of a trade, for like example, the SPY,
Oxy. PLTR.
and you catch it here at the bottom, the VWAP is
Bill.
always a good idea. But one good thing happening here, we did break it a little bit.
LNG.
So this could just kind of hold trend and bounce right up the next time and break it. So you want to draw a trend line from here
BVXV.
to the right. And if that holds that bar, we'll shoot up to the 200. If not, we're going to come back down and hit a triple bottom. uno, dos, and tres. So you want to draw a trend line right here while you're looking at it. And this is what I do when I'm looking at this. I'll go ahead and draw the trend line. And I'll set an alert
RBLX.
to be ready for it to come back down, and then I'll call a triple bottom. And you always want to set that alert a little bit above your number.
UPST.
Don't set it on top of the number,
Bill.
because a lot of times when you're trading,
RGCO.
there's a little force field, and maybe 1 out of every 2 times it won't touch that bottom. So you want to have it before it hits that trend line. And that way, when it triggers, you can be ready to take it.
PPSIAQN.
They were short shorts. They were short.
Bill.
That's what I was showing them there. This is me in 1976, Jason.
GMGTX.
That's my little bitty sister right there. I just redid her house.
MTN.
I had Elvis hair, and back at that time it went all the way back down to probably my titties.
ADTX.
Skinnier than me. Yep.
ADTX.
I was fighting 145 pounds back then.
AMD. PYPD. PYPD. PLTR. Bill. PTON. UPST. AMD. GME. STX.
So ones that are well, you can see why we got out of the trade right there. That double top. You want to try to get out before others do. That way you can get in and out real fast. And the ones that were up in here that tried to get out probably had to struggle. They probably got out less than what I got out at, because when you're into the heat, that option can be a lot higher than once it gets up here and starts to consolidate and settle, you can drop. Now, we're back down to this first support on the IWM. We've got the 50 pushing, applying pressure. And we want that to hold now. We want to watch this candle and see if we get a doji, get an inverted hammer, or something.
UPST.
I'm going to pull up something for you to help you. If I can find.
MTN. AMD.
Now we're on the 50. So back in the old day when I first started trading, I'd take trades off that 50. So copy and paste this, YouTubers,
GME.
and learn these candle patterns. This is what we call the reversal on the
PTON.
200. It's called the Morning Star
XPEV.
Doji.
Bill.
This is just a morning star when you got a body.
SUNJIJ.
Long leg doji, spinning top. If the next candle is above that body, you got to the upside, and if it's nailed it in the middle or to the downside, it's going to go down below that body of that candle. This is one that I talked about, long lower shadow. There's copy and paste that. Now we're going to bounce off the 50, and it should run up to the 200. Your next resistance is to break right there. So you want to draw a trend line there and say, okay, we double topped again.
Bill. TC. PTON.
We're at an important pivot point on the SPY, Mike says. And I
Sophie.
believe what he says. Very important pivotal area. You see that candle right there? I'm already telling you we're going to bounce to the upside. We've got a doji, a spinning top, and another one. So every one of them have held that support off that 50. So I'm going to, oh, no. Who are you? You're not supposed to do that. I got my alert set for the triple bottom. I'm getting ready to take this trade. It still might be
ORCN.
good. Just
NIO. Shop.
boy, you said that right when it dropped up here on that pivotal area, Mikey.
GME. LMT.
Nike's earnings today. Is that what you say?
TGS. ILAG. ILAG. PLTR.
I'll be right PLTR. Popping a bit. Fire. I'm going to do something. I'll be right back.
STX.
Gotta get my chicken soup. Gotta keep fit.
GME. Bill. PLTR, ORCL. NIO. GME. XEL, ORCL, STX, SUNW, Uber, RBLX, GME, WEC, PLTR,
Oh, thought it already happened?
Bill,
Now, what I'm thinking now, this is a pretty good sell-off today. I love how they keep bringing it back to that 52-week low. I was listening to a chick on YouTube today, and she mentioned that same. I think everybody's looking at them bottom lows. June lows, June low. It's been holding the June low. We keep holding the June low. So this could be the
PLTR,
still could be a soft landing for a small rebound. And these spreads, I mean, you follow these spreads, they can really pay off. I've already hit my goal for the day. I'm still in this one here. Just want to see if we can break this double top and hit that 200. Sustain this run. That 200 is the 200 SMA, and I use it on 3 different time frames.
GME, MTN,
This is where we called it out last
JZ.
time. Run to the 200.
JZ, EXJZ,
That's the daily. Then you got the 20-minute, 1
BGS.
hour. You can run it to that.
AE,
So that's the 200 there. It acts as a pivot point on the 20-day, 1 hour. Then when you look at it at the 1 minute, it's a day trade.
CNP, NI, Duck,
You want to try to get it to the 200 and be out of it if it's a day trade scalp.
SUNW, Peg.
I keep getting alerts over here for something. What is it? I got another chart up giving me alerts.
MTLTR. V.
I don't think it's that one. That's the VWAP. So there's the VWAP on the SPY. Then you got the 200 right there. This trend line that I drew, that goes from the bottom of this to the next one right there. That's your exit idea. It runs right into the 200. Let's see where this. Some
GSUN.
kind of one of these things are giving alerts.
MTN.
What?
GSUN. GSUN.
Oh, I did get an alert on that SPX.
AEM.
This is called a TTM scalper alert.
PLTR.
Type in TTM scalper alert, and that's called the TTM trend. And that'll give you alerts. I heard that buzz and I didn't see that arrow, but
MTN.
by gosh, it bounced right up. Gives you exit ideas.
BGS.
I had the awesome oscillator on here, the TTM trend, and the RSI.
IEF.
I just get up here to the double top and break.
PLTR.
I gotta get my lunch going. And I'm in this trade right now. This is probably the least one that I trade. Then the QQQ, SPX, and then the SPY I trade almost every day.
EXC.
We're gonna look at Apple. XPEV's down to just a China stock. XPEV in the EV sector. This has been a good trade for me, but I don't know. Apron, we missed that one. Here's NAT. Nordic American Tankers. The CEO on the 27th buys 100,000 shares
No.
at 316. So that's got some insider buying going on. He
GLTO.
put 300 grand into it. Now he's down quite a bit.
EXC.
That's right after they got a contract, commenced a 1-year charter contract at the rate of $30,000 a day.
GSUN.
North American Surance Tanker today
PTON.
commenced a 1-year contract, charter contract, at the rate of in excess of $30,000 a day. That's Nat. Now, I had a punk give me shit about tops today.
UGIC. SPWR. CAH.
It's at
PNG.
265.
GSUN.
Then we got Zim in the shipping department.
GSUN. GSUN.
Ooh, Zim took a beating today as the stock pulls back after gaining.
JZ. JZ. GSUN.
Didn't gain much. And then GLBS is my last one.
GSUN.
You know, these tanker stocks.
GSUN.
OXY.
GSUN.
GSUN. G-Sun.
GSUN. GSUN.
Here's another Hollywood. Is it G-Sun? No, this is a different one.
GSUN. JZ. Oxy. BGS.
Oxy's up at resistance.
CAH.
Wow.
PTON. BGS.
Wow.
FSK.
That's good news.
PMT.
You'd think that thing would be too heavy to float.
MSEX.
Snow's up too. This is the only one I'm waiting on right now, this IWM to break out to the double top. I'm gonna go stick my food in the microwave.
Oxy. SYF. KMX. Oxy. Change. PTON.
The 200 just keeps getting closer and closer to the double top.
DBN.
So it means a squeeze could happen. Let's see if this thing has a nice little candle after it if it breaks this double top and surpasses that 200. I might have my 100%er here if it does that. They're wanting to buy it.
HSBC.
I just think it was oversold today, the way that action happened. I've got this
CFP.
SPX at 110.
PIL. IEF.
It's popping now.
PUBM. B.
This is called a triple top. So when I approach a triple top, it's do or die. It's either I get out of the trade,
CAH.
let's see if I can get $5 more out of this
SYF.
and take it to 135. This is a nice looking chart.
Oxy.
Triple top, baby. Do it.
PIL. PTON.
Huh. That was interesting.
CAH. MGE. No.
I think I ought to just take my money here and enjoy lunch.
Oxy. EXC. IEN.
Called an ascending triangle breakout on Oxy.
PTON.
It hit my resistance line. I didn't add this to this at all. I mean, it hit it.
CAH.
And that's called an ascending triangle. It's one of my favorite patterns. Pond, do you know what that is? I bet you do. Yeah, Jesse, I bet
SJD.
you had to deal with the 80s music. We had disco.
Snow.
'70s were a lot of fun. I wish life was like that again.
Phil.
It just got, now you guys are,
HSBC.
today, I mean, I'd hate to be a kid today. I have to worry about getting shot.
B. SYM.
We settled
DBN.
our differences with fists.
IEF. MTN.
Okay, let's break it. Let's break it. That might be it for today. Oh, what's this here? The Bank of England also indicated that it would buy government bonds. Well, we know that. That was on the 28th. The major indexes are trading lower after stock pulled back after gaining on Wednesday. Jobless claims for September came in below expectations.
SYF. CFG. Snow.
Which has
SOM.
added to concerns of further Fed action
DBN.
to curb a tighter labor market. Oh. It's like going to a restaurant. Your business is doing very well. But we're going to go ahead and throw
MRO.
in some 3-week-old chicken in there so we can poison you all so less people will come into our restaurant.
V. Mu. SYF. HSBC.
Business is just too damn good. We've got to slow it down. We can't handle it. We don't want to hire another employee. We'll just slow it down and
DBM.
fire one.
XOM.
Take this to $2, please. Now I'm mad. Anybody else playing any of these
MRO.
indices right now? Mike probably is.
CFG.
I'm still in them. I'm still in them. Let's see where we can take it next. Are you in yours?
Snow. V. FITB. SYF.
Come on, you idiots.
CRWD. PLTR.
Let's take it to the 200. Let's get. Let me see here. Let me see. We got 3 white soldiers.
XOM. BASA.
This platform
HSBC.
sucks today. That's just such a. There's nowhere in here I can find a place to take the
EWU.
trade. Let me move it to a 5-minute.
ASHR.
There you go. Let's do the crow deal. Let's take it to the limit one more time. 3664.67. Take it to the limit.
V. DVN. MRO.
Okay, YouTubers, you're going to learn something here.
IEF.
What do we call them? We call them the 3 Black Russians. You got one Russian here, another one right here, another one right here. So we want to take the Ukrainians
ASHR.
and we want to run a Ukrainian
Yeah.
right up a Russian's butt. And this is called a tweezer. 3664 would be a great place to scale out of this trade. Get out before it
Snow.
hits the 200. Now if this 200 or if this 50 starts to cross down below the 200, you want to get out of the trade. It's called a death cross. So it's squeezing. If it stays above the 200 and starts to rise back up, you might have a better run. I don't know. What do you think, CHC? Oh my God.
IEF.
Oh, them people are mad. I'm going to take profit. You think you just sold? Good.
M.
Good. Your gut. Go with your gut. If you have a good gut.
FLNG.
If you don't have a good gut, go with mine. My gut, I'm getting ready to show my abs here in about another 3 pounds. I'll demonstrate what an ab looked like at a 61-year-old man.
ILMN.
So right now I'm having my afternoon coffee. So YouTube, these are called crows. Each one of these candles. And when I'm within the crow, I try to think, okay, some kind of exit idea, a strategy or
Echo.
something. But right now we're kind of thinking we're going to pull back some. Now if this body,
HRW.
if the body of this stays above this candle right here, we're still
IEF.
very bullish. But if it turns into a doji,
MTN.
we could be ready for a pullback. A doji or a long leg, see how it's starting to come back down a little bit here?
CRWD.
I think I'll go ahead and get out. I wanted my $200. Out at 186. So we're going to talk about this. Now, Baby Lifesaver came in here. She jumped right on it.
Snow.
Now, Jimmy would have probably exited right here after the third crow. I don't know where you got out at, Lifesaver. She's left the building. Spank. She's made her money and leaves, and that's what she told me yesterday on the telephone. She says, I don't do good in the afternoon. She missed a great day yesterday, but every day is not like that. 9 out of 10 days, we have to sit here and fist fight. Once it's past 11 a.m. Eastern time, you have to kind of wrestle with yourself. So we're at a time right now where the fat cats are at lunch. They'll be back in about an hour and a half. So we probably will consolidate to the right. You see the volume? Very low. So I took this trade here, 3,700 strike at 110 and got out at 186. That's less than $1,011. I've been doing trades for $1,000 to $1,500 for ever since I met Vegas
RCON.
5 years ago.
RCON.
I've been keeping that momentum because I've been in chat rooms trying to teach people with little accounts how to make good money and not have to you don't need a lot. So if you can keep your trades to a minimum of under $2,000, that's not even 1% of my portfolio. If you can trade with 1%, the risk level is just so grand. It's so great. And if you can bank $1,000 a day off of $1,000 or $2,000, that's real good. So and when I do go over my limit of $2,000, it's because I'm in trouble. And I got to bail myself out somehow. Damn, you got out perfect. Oh. I used to do sit-ups. I haven't done a sit-up in 20 years. I mean 40 years. So let's keep an eye on it. Which one are we talking about? The SPX, brother, with another mother? Now we're going to look for an entry idea on this trade. I'm going to clean everything out so I can see it better. We're at 3,700 strike. We had a triple top break into the 200 SMA. Everybody in the room knows that I like getting out before I hit that 200 SMA in the heat of the night.
ASHR.
So it still looks kind of bullish. So we want to wait to see if this 51 holds or this triple top. This is what I call the yin yang. When a stock breaks out of a triple top, it likes to come back and find support. So we're going to draw a trend line at this triple top.
JUJWW.
Just like that. Now watch this stock bounce off the triple top if it's still bullish. Straight to the 200 and then breaks the 200.
CRWD.
That's your first support.
CEQD.
Your second one will be the 51 EMA. The 50 SMA is smooched right up to give it a solid a solid foundation. You'll talk when I tell you to. For now, you'll be muted. So as we broke the triple top and we start to curve back up, you got to sit there and say, okay, we got to break the double top now. We're back to a double top resistance, which is easier to break than triple. I want to show you something about the triple top right here. Mike, you got $25? Mike, every time I point out an ascending triangle, he sends me 25 bucks. So that goes to the right. That's called an ascending triangle. An ascending triangle triple top support can hold most of the time. Make it 25K. I'll do that. Woo! So let's break it. Now we got to come up here to the 200. And I'm going to tell you right now, you dirty rat, you better break the 200 SMA. If you don't, I will be very embarrassed. I'll chop your heads off. And I'll stop your cocaine supply. I don't want to look at this call right now. I think I might cry. No, I won't cry. Almost did. I'll cry after it breaks the double top, though. I guarantee it. So what happens? Okay, I'm gonna let you talk now. spit it out. Whatever you got to say, get it over with.
Beat. Beat. KMI. LQD.
She can be funny at times. I know, she only makes me laugh, but
Beat.
beat. I'm gonna beat you. Huh?
Beat. TMV. EWU. Beat. KMI. KMI.
If you look up to the right of your screen room,
CB.
my new
LQD.
sponsor is Pepto-Bismol.
CFG.
If you ever get a sick stomach and you eat and you start to get a little shook up when you're trading stocks, it's always good to grab your Pepto-Bismol. Take not just one shot, make it 2. It will help your digestive tract, plus it will smooth your tummy, and if you put a little bit of CBD in it, it'll make you high. Sometimes I mix a little can of butter in it.
KMI. Ten. LQD. CFG.
Move it!
CB.
See, they all look the same. I've traded 3 of these today, the SPX, the SPY, and the IWM. Now, I put these on the same map here because I want to see where we are. I like to look like, I'd say we've got 2 of them that busted resistance, and that's going to be the SPY and the IWM because it broke the 200. So that 200 SMA now becomes a solid, or a support
GPOX.
if you're still in the trade. Now you got to look, you got to ask yourself,
KMIF.
are we going to have new lows? Are we starting to get weak? Are we starting to form a descending pattern? So it has to hold this trend line where that bottom right there went, and that's called a descending pattern.
10.
So it'll probably naturally pull back right here and then make a decision.
DVN.
Now the QQQ I have on the same map, and the SPX
EXC.
could not break the 200. So I have 2 that did and 2 that didn't, which gives me a 50% chance that we're going to be bullish.
SBR.
If they were all above the 200, I'd have a lot more confidence in my trades. Now we're going to find out real shortly, within a minute here, if this is going to hold. This descending pattern. We got to try to find the exit idea. That's when the 9 starts to cross down over the 21. But right now it's holding the 200 SMA. If it dips down below the 200, I'm pretty sure we're going to pull back. If it holds the 200 SMA, I'm pretty sure we're going to run back up and double top right up here.
SZ.
But being the market conditions,
EXC. 10. Gasney.
And we know we're in a bear market. And I'll be back. I wouldn't take the trade yet. Not after that successful one we just had. I don't want to push my luck.
DBN.
Note, this arch up and this dip down is a bull
KMX.
flag. We're going to erase everything up here. I'm going to show you what a bull flag looks like.
CFG. NG. CB. FITB.
You want to draw that trend line right there
SOM.
and bring this down like this.
LQD.
Now this is a bull flag. Now you got a triple top here to break.
EFA.
This thing breaks the 21 SMA, breaks the top here. Boom, but this is a bull flag.
BAC.
I've made two different
EWU.
flags out of that. But recognize when you're moving up and the
10.
snake starts to move down, it's just telling you that we're having a bull flag right now until it breaks below this trend line. And then you look for your bottom support, which would be right down here. And you draw a trend line there and take the bounce. Which would be
Real.
that low right there.
Oh.
So you want to set an alert before it gets there.
PMT. SMNI. SR. EDR. SNY. NKE. CAH. EXC. IMVT. 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 BGS.
I like to keep my charts clean and fresh.
SUNW.
Now you got these Ukrainians right here. This is very bullish. Look at this spike in volume. Does that tell you anything at all?
NKE.
Look where this came in. It
CAH.
came in at that third candle. So we've got some inexperienced traders in this
NIL.
trade right now. But there's your crows. I mean your soldiers.
BOD.
You-
EWU.
I call them Ukrainians because we're whipping
DMNGY.
ass. So we got two flags here. We got 3 white soldiers
SNY.
and we got a bull flag
CFC.
and we're squeezing.
AFCG.
Now we just had a golden cross. That's when the 50 crosses the 200.
BGS.
Always clean. May I help
10.
you? Yes. Yes, I can.
I just wanted to tell you something.
Uh-oh.
NKE. Uber.
Last night I was doing a lot of thinking.
Yeah.
CAH. NJR.
You are.
Yeah, I'm going to take a break. It's saving my life.
Yeah.
I realized that since I've been trading in the bear market, it's been making me anxious.
GNL.
Anxiety?
A little bit. Like I feel, like this morning I traded, I did my each trade. I think it's 350 and I stopped.
DRI.
Because I'm looking, you know, it was a good trade.
PMT EXC
Yep.
CPK
So I wanted to tell you
BGS
this morning,
10 NIL
dreams
NKE CAH
consuming my life. I am a mother. I have been thinking what
CMS
Yep.
I haven't realized how bad it is until yesterday.
What?
Uber
With your family?
This is life. My life. I work a full-time job.
Yes, you do.
ADO
I'm a full-time mom,
Yes, you are.
full-time caretaker, and I'm training full-time.
Yep.
I'm exhausted. It's gonna age me.
Okay.
I think, I'm never gonna be completely out of it. I'm gonna watch and I get right into a morning train and be done. Like I never took it.
Jimmy taught you the beach trade.
The beach train, took it this morning.
That's all you gotta do.
And
I've said it over and over and over again. That's how I'm gonna retire.
I think I just, for my peace of mind,
BGS
I have to, it's becoming an addiction, so I have to meditate. I have to do other things.
CAH
It's just
10
changing my life.
HRB
I got you. Jimmy understands. Him sad, but him understand.
I don't know if I'll be back, but I teach myself how to do morning train and stop.
NKE
And yes, but right now it's
PMT OECL
It's what?
RNW SUNW NIL ten CAPSI beat Uber SUNW NIL beat
Go get my soup.
AMD
We're definitely coming back down now. We
BGS.
couldn't break that triple top.
Roku
Quad top.
ORCL
So I'm thinking right in here is going to be the spot. We had that low right there. We have that peak. I'm looking for a pivotal point. As Mike said earlier, Mike probably has a little bit, I don't know, close number to that. I'm going to get it right here off the body of this candle. I think that's where the equilibrium is.
GNL PMT
Maybe off that wick.
CAH AQN BGS DRI
I went to
Roku.
it first.
Uber
We'll see if we hold this support right here. That should be bullish still. I got it off
Okay.
that butt crack right there. Well, actually off this right in here.
PMT.
It could drop down to this,
Erledigt.
to the W.
ORCL. BA. KMKLA. B. GNL. Nova.
Yep.
DRI.
What do you got here? Could you send me a screenshot of your settings? My emails and settings aren't matching up.
NNOX.
See over there.
Ten. Roku. BGS. NKE. BA. SUNW. CLPXY.
There you go, Taz.
BGS. EXC. ORCL.
We're going to find out if this sucker wants to hold the 164.95. On SPY, yep, that's a beautiful chart.
MRO.
There's the SPX support level. We'll see if this holds.
KO. BGS.
I'm going to
DRI.
get my soup and I'll be right back.
DBN. NKE. BGS. EXC.
Beat, BEAT. We got a rotation times 2. The price is at
TPJA.
364. The price is at 458 with 3.76 million in a float, and the
EIX.
volume is
Fifth.
6.48 million.
AEP.
We've got some red on the scanner. In about another hour, it should start
Maybe.
picking up again, maybe.
ERCL. KO. AMD. WEC. SWX. Main.
AMD new low. Doob is
Yeah.
on AMD
NNOX.
puts.
DBN. EXC. KO. WLDS. Ease.
Just keeps falling. Your lows. I got a 5801. Probably got that off the 3. Yep, that's where that ascending
MRO.
triangle is.
Rio. CB. NLSP.
And when I'm playing ascending triangle,
PMT.
1, 2, and 3 tops.
10. DBN.
Man, we got out of that perfect timing on the on all them indices right now, and we've pulled back to that pivotal point area on the day chart. Now I use a 1 minute time frame because I'm a scalper.
He's.
And day clay trader, he likes to use a 30-minute.
FITB.
They're more defined.
MRO.
Like you could have took the double bottom here and maybe swing it to the 51 on the 30-minute. Some use it the 3-minute. That gives you enough time to look at the candles, and it's more defined. So you come back and you draw a trend line on.
Nove. Rio. Ten. Main. FITB. PMT. ORCL. OGS. So. He's MRO, DVMI. Uber. MBA. 10. CNP.
Boeing, I'm waiting for
AITV.
120 on Boeing. 120. You could buy a put.
BLTP.
$119 something I have, but I think 120, even 123.65, somewhere in this here
Real.
bottom part of that candle right there. Probably dip another $3.
CB.
Let's see where I'll take it from there.
PEG. CFG. FITB. DVN. KMI. Rio. He's. BBAI. AE. Main. PPL.
SNTI.
HPCO. SRERCL. CWENA. KO. PPSI. PPSIOX. BBAI. 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 CB. DVN. BLDPWRIO. MRO, RIO, XOM, CFG, FITB, ASHR. NNOX. CMA. EXC. FITB. CFG. XOM.
Boeing receives an
Oxy
order for
AOXE.
42 737 MAX planes from
SNY.
Canada Airlines WestJet.
CMA.
They got a heck of a backlog. Boeing does.
IMBT, DRI. APLs. PPL. APLs.
Oxy new high.
TC. NKE.
Oh, I do?
TC.
Not again.
BBAI. Main. GNL. AMD. TC.
Damn.
TC.
How the hell does that happen?
SNY. TC. NVS. TC. PTON. DRI.
Didn't change it.
TC, TC. M,
Why ain't it changing? Huh.
TC. TC. UPXI. L.
Well, now it's right. I've been there before.
DRI.
Jeez, I wonder how. It was definitely a different chart. I got to be consistent.
SNY. CB. XOM. ALGN. AXLA.
I know it.
M. APLs. IMBC.
I'm gonna go check them all tonight.
IMBT.
Fuck, that's an 81 too. I hope the heck I ain't been trading this off the 81 all that time. Again.
ALGN.
Because if it has, it worked too.
ILMN. OEC. APLs. M. Main. BBAI. APLs. APLs.
That's the 51.
SOJC.
That's the 51.
Main. NKE. FSK. APLs. OEC. FND. NIL. CCL. XPEV. 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 Main.
CCL new low under $10.
NNOX.
It's okay. I'm just going through all these charts. That's okay.
BBAI. 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 FND. OEC. Main. NKE. ORCL. BEPC. GNL. CB. Roku. NNOX. APLs. Uber. NKE. PEGY. CB. BBAI. MOS. BGS. NNOX. Roku. AXLA. Shop. NNOX. FNGR. 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 NKLA. BA.
I know what I needed to do.
UPXI. UPXI. FNGR. FNGR. CCL. Uber.
CCL, New Low, and
FFNT.
Uber. Nike had a new low.
XPEV. 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 NIO. BA. FNGR. PTON. Roku. Shop. SUNW. HTGC. BLDP. WKHS. NKLA. Uber. CCL.
That's right.
FND. NKE. ORCL. AAPL. BA.
Okay, they should all be correct.
CHPT cost. AMD. PTON.
I got an alert on the SPY right here. My 362.30. So it paid off to put that alert in there. I'm going to look at it now.
TSLA. BLDP. B. TSLA. GNL.
We're almost down to the
XPEV.
butt crack on the W.
XPEV. XPEV. Shop. Main.
Looking at the calls.
Uber.
for the SPY.
BBAI.
SPY. $30th. I'm going to get away from the 370s. And I'm going to look at the 367s.
CHPT NKE. AAPL.
SEPT September 30th.
VIVK. DRMA.
So I'm in the 367 for 30th
NNOS.
at 133.
HTGC. AAPL cost.
If it doesn't hold here, I'm going to get out.
CCL. KO. Main. Phil. FNGR. ISE. CSCO. FNGR. Shop. MSEX. FND. IMVT. GLXC. NKLA.
Apple's at support at 142.
TSLQ. TSLA. KO. TSLA. Roku. AAPL. AMD. ORCL.
No, don't.
MNSO. FNGR. V. CSCO. CVNA. FND. LMT. CHPT. Cost. BLDP. STBX. Uber. TSLA. PT. BA. TSLA. TGS. RBLX. MOS. Roku. CCFI. CBNA. NNOX. FND. ORCL. Arrow. Though. TSLA. Shop. TSLA. B. UNFI. CBNA. BBAI.
ARKK is pulled back too.
Cost. KO. AMC. TSLA. HOG. XPEV. TSLQ. NNOX. XPEV. NKLA. ORCL.
Oracle.
ILMN. KO. Cost. LMT. FND. CHPT. BA. GNVT. ORCL. PPSI. CCI. Main. LMT. HTGC. B. KO. CCL. CBNA. ILMN. CHPT. Shop. NKLA. Roku. BLDP. GTRX. M. NFLX. UNFI. BIPA. Cost. CCL. TSLA. ABNB. TSLA. LMT. TSLQ. CHPT. FND. HTGC. TON. CCI. ADER. ORCL. BA. AMD.
ORCL's had a bad day. Oracle.
ILMN. AQNU. KO. SBUX. GNL. FSK.
It just keeps coming down and down and down.
AMTX.
Now, Mike was mailed it yesterday. But hope everybody got out of them calls and stuff yesterday. I did, and I was grateful for it.
CCI. UNFI. TGS.
Now Tesla, I used to say
PNW.
6.5% was a good time to get in on a Tesla dip. I used to say it when we were in a bull market, but now we're at a double bottom on the 20-day.
BBAI. NNOX. MOS. KLMN.
The soup is delicious. Very good. Homemade, made out of Instapot. Turmeric
BST.
is the key ingredient.
PPL.
Do. Let's go, Spy. Boom, boom. Cricket.
IMBT. HGKGY. BGS. ALCN. Boil. Aider.
I'm hungry.
SUNL. Boil.
Okay, we're going to get to the 51 right here.
SSNT.
Tasmanian Devil.
BBAI.
Did you get? Are you listening? You got to redo that their chart.
CMS. PNW. NNOX. BIPC. LMT. AMTX. MGE.
We've got divergence on our side right now. Bucket.
Boil. FSK. OEC.
Still hovering around that 500 points
AMC.
on the Dow in the red and the NASDAQ 347.
SUNW. IMVT. V.
The Dow shreds 450 point, but stocks aim to trim losses after the S&P touched fresh 2-year
LNG.
low.
SR.
So are we in for another downturn?
BGS. PPL. Though. Arcadio. Mayan. NNOX.
We broke out of the snake. Actually, it could be adjusted. But that was the original one, so we'll just stick with it.
NTAF. SUNW. Boil. Though.
Biden says a hearing early reports of substantial loss of life from Hurricane Ina, or whatever it is, Ian.
SNTI.
Cleveland Fed President Loretta Mister says
OEC.
given persistence of inflation still puts more weight on
FSK.
being sure. They're doing this all wrong. Puts
PNWAQN.
being sure the Fed does
LMT.
enough.
BBAI. B. UNFI. ILMN.
I
FND.
can't believe they
Maine.
elected this nut.
SNTI. NJR.
Oh, here goes Biden
NCLA.
urges
SREA. L.
Biden urges oil and gas executives again not to use storm as an excuse to raise prices. Biden said, well, they're already raising them before the storm. About what, 19 days of consistent highs, Biden says, hearing reports, and Cleveland Fed. What's up, Cash Bessie, with this? The Senate will vote at 1:45 to stop gap passage. I've been trading market for 20 years. I've never seen it this bad before, even during back in the 07, 08, 09 era. Just nobody, just it's all puts. Senate Majority Leader. Well, we got a lot of politicians in here today. Everything's about politics. It says, Bullard says, very tight labor market, no matter how you cut it. You think so, huh?
Ader. Og. CWEN. FND.
What's this?
You got your protractor out there, PJ, to measure that angle?
PPSI. NWN. PTON.
This is Trade Ideas Live Trading Room.
MCD.
Yeah, that definitely was a flip scripter. I mean, I was really biased on the short side, but this IC is really strong. The kind of like the IVNT. I know I see Zach.
NFLX.
Right now.
AVGO. Cost. BGS. SBUX. FND. B. NKE. BMW. LMT. BLDP.
Well, at some point it's going to be a short.
It's ISEE doing pretty good. I'm still in my SPY here.
HPCL.
Think we're getting ready to get. I'm gonna draw a new snake. Snake in a snake is what. So we're gonna do this. Remove that drawing. And I'm going to take this. I'm going to redo that. Now, if we pop out of this here trend line past the 51 and the 50, There's a lot of bears in the market right now. We got a double bottom. We got a snake right in here. Breakout pullback. So the boom will
AMC.
break if we break the 362.22.
NFLX.
We'll have the boom up to the 200.
APGN.
This came out on the 27th.
AMD.
Phase 3 clinical trial on ISEE. See how it bounces off the 51, 51, 51.
NFLX. DK. NKE. BGS. PTON, BA, MKO, ATX, VNKL, CPK, VGO, EIX.
Ader's having a good day. And Tyrion sees third quarter revenue at 62 million to 66 million versus 52 million. So that's 10 million more, which is very good.
Else. CCI. Uber.
Got a nice little pennant flag here on Ader. Now, if you're going to chart it up, you want to put a trend line right here off this ascending triangle and set an alert off that support level. That'd be your, if it stays bullish and dips down there, or always just keep an eye on Ader because I really like the earnings. I'm still in the SPY here.
GPJA.
I used to trade this a lot. It's definitely at a year low. And 3 year.
Phase U.
Definitely 3 year low. Ader.
Sophie. NNOX. B. Uber.
Oh.
BLDP. Boil.
Let's break this snake. Show these bears a question.
Lead.
I'll tell you what, man. Damn bulls.
DLPN.
They get in my way.
Boil. CB.
Take us to a higher level. I'm gonna take you to the 200 SMA. Then we're gonna break that. What?
Knock.
This is Wolfman Jack.
T.
Break, baby, break. Gonna be tough. There are a lot of bears out there right now. Everybody's negative, but we're buying it at the bottom. Double bottom snake breakout. Boom.
ILMN.
Wolfman Jack, baby.
PRTA.
Bearman Jack.
VMW.
I got a long leg doje. Let's see if we can go look at something here on my little patterns.
ILMN. CCI. AMT.
See these spinning top? See that body of that candle? In real life, I mean, definitely things aren't the way they should be. And that candle being up above that, it should go ahead and break out. If it holds, no.
HTGC.
Damn. Right when I get ready to break out.
SWX. AMGNL. VMW.
So we pulled back. We're going to see if this holds to the top of that trend line. That's the snake. We broke out of it.
BLDP.
If we can gain respect off that, next leg up should go up. This is a double bottom, a higher low, out of the snake. I don't like those sneaky snake,
Duck.
'cause he's under my knee. That was a good spot for sneaky snake.
Boil.
Boyle doing good.
B.
Double bottom on the video. I haven't looked at Lulu in a while.
FSK. ILMN. AMC. PPL. Boil. CB.
It's a nice run for ISEE.
SPWR. AVG. BMW. Car. B. BLDP. TRV. CHPT. CB. BA. FSK. PPL.
Frosty the Snowman had a very shiny nose. Do 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 do.
NNOS.
Rockin' bell. Say it even glows. Frosty the Snowman. Fat cats are back. Mike thinks the institutional money has left the scene again.
NCLH.
They're all scared.
ATXI. ATXI. TRV. ABNB. CCL. AVGO. BA. B. L. CHPT. SBUX. NFLX. Sophie. CMSB.
Okay, we pull back to the neckline now.
HTGC. Car. AMC. AMCD. ABNB.
AMC,
BMW.
Blatch.
ATXI. AVGO. BLDP. NFLX, LMT, NCLH, XHL, SEAFND, PPL, OEC, ATXI, ATXI, PNW, ATXI, 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 CHPT, ABNVO, MCD, PEG, HTUSC, BMW, car, MCVT, FND, NNOX,
There's a nice trade ATXI.
NKE,
Viru is back up.
TRV, BA, car, GNL, MCLHV, FND, OX, GTE, AAPL, SRE, NI, PRTA, NXL, BA, CDAK, CDAK, CDAK,
I can't believe today's already Thursday. INVT.
PPL,
Beat ADTX, MOTS, ATXI, and MR.
Uber,
All healthcare. Most of it.
BA, car,
FSLR hit my support.
CB, YTRA.
Got an alert to the upside for. No, it's a bearish trend
GLX.
for SPX.
UNFI. Snap. CCL. CHPT. NKLA. Uber. Abridged. BA. Car, GM. HTOMR. GNL. NCLA GT. PPS RBLX. TRV. SUNW. TSM. KKR. TQW, DSMT, SDXHB, BMWPT, AAL, CCL, UNFI,
Oh,
B.
there it goes.
Abridged. AE. Car. RBLX. NKLA. Uber. PNW. Car. XEL. KKR. DIS.
Nation found by geniuses, inherited by fools. That's a nice poem.
Ma, BCWENA. UNFI.
Well, there goes that one.
Maine.
Hold it for a little bit longer.
SOJD. FND. TKUPL. TCL, XLK, BMW, KKR, NFLX, PTON, BA, XLCD, PYPL, AAL, CCLX, NKE, NCLH, SDLCWGLC, NADNB, RBLSL, CHPT, CSCO, NIO. FND. F. HTGC. AAPL. GNL Shop, ILMS, TSLA, TSLQ, Jets, AMC, BMW, TECL, CCR, TSLA, SLX, XHB,
Here's an old painting I did years ago.
NCD, HRB,
I'm gonna share.
NOX, BLDP, KKR,
I did that one a while back.
SME,
Schmeat.
NIO, AVGO, AMD, NVDA, AAL, NKE, PTON, HOG, MCD, UNFI, TSLQ, CNP, SBET, NNOX, SBUXV, TSM, ENPH Jets, DIS, KKRX, XLK, ILMS, XHB, NFLX, GT, TECL, FND, OEC, BLDP, AAPL, M, NVDL, AMGO, LMT, PTON, Seoul, HOG, NNOX, WMT, HRB, CZR, SQLH, CCL, GT, ILMN, TSMCL, XHB, QCOM, CHPTG, NFL, TSLA, MCSLA, M, AAL.
This is the hardest market I've traded in the last.
SDYPL, AMGKLA, SWKS, NKE.
This is the hardest time I've ever traded. Last 3 weeks. I want to do that end of the right run if it does
GLDP.
pop up. That SPX I took earlier, at 3,700, it's at 1 penny. And the puts, oh my,
HOG, GME,
the puts are flying.
AMC, SPXS, UDOW, SPLQ, CCXL, CLGT, SNAP, RKT, BMW, NNOX, MCLH, GT, ENPH, ATI, FND, Main PYPL, Shop, XHB, Gooksel,
Probably in for a lot more drama now.
QCOM, UNFI, PTON,
We broke that low. And I think we definitely broke the year low. I had the 200 SMA for my next support on the weekly.
ILMN. TGT. WMT.
And we're nailing that 200 SMA, and it's right off this Darvis box.
QQQ HRV TSM XLK SPXS SPXL LESL.
So a while back, in one of my videos, I talked about this little channel here. The next support level was going to be this Darvis box, and that was back up in here. If we dip down below this candle right here, we'd hit that 200. So the next possibility would be the top of this here Darvis box at 3507.88. Keep going. 2,800 on these 3640s.
TPTON. Cost. BA. LMTQM. AAPL. TSM. Gooksel. BLDP. New. AMT. UNFROP. WPCD. KKR. PPL. CCI. BA. AMC, EXC, AVGO, TSON, Main, ENPH, QCOM, CCMT, PNW, ABNB. SPXL, NFLX, UPRTXW, ATI, VTI. Plug, new. PYPL, TECL, cost. CSCO, TQQQ, GNL, UNFI, QQQM, PPL, WPC, CCIL, EQIX, KKR. SPLG, WMT, AMD, VU, XLK, TSM. HTGC, DIS, TSLA SUNW TSLA AAPL.
So here's the top of that Darvis box. We could probably drop down to 3,500 and hit that box. We definitely broke the support that we needed to hold, and that was yesterday. We held that, and ever since then we've been down below it.
NNCTSH.
This could fall a lot more if this shit keeps going on with this administration.
NKE.
We could see 29.58.22.
BIPB. KKR.
Get back
BFC.
down here to COVID.
MCD.
You got these three crows. I mean, it's a lot worse now than it was
AMC.
back during Obama. And I was here trading, watching the market every day during that period, and it was panic.
AAPL. Oh.
Everybody there was no floor for 8,000 points, and we're at 48 to 36, so that's another 8 grand right there. 8,000 points plus 48, 40 plus another 4. That's 12,000 points. Or 1,200 points, I mean, on the SPX, but I'm talking about the SPY or the Dow.
WPC.
I have totally no
MTZ.
confidence in our economy at all anymore. They keep bringing up the employment.
HTGC.
I know way too many people that are out of work,
ILMN.
more than I've ever
Mu.
known. But that's my area. I mean, it could be different somewhere else, like Texas. You'd probably get a job anywhere. So we got the Dow Jones. If you look at the yearly, we were at 36,000, so we're down 7. That's quite a bit. And I did a video a ways back that I said we could hit a target of 2,700. You look at the 3-year chart, and I'm pretty sure we're heading down that way.
BMW.
We hit the top of this box. Let's clean this up here.
ILMN.
I've charted this before, but I want to chart it again. We broke down below the 200 on the Dow Jones, and that's the next step. And here's your Darvis box right here, and you kind of want to look at that right there as your pivot point, maybe inside of the box, maybe take it on the wick. So we're going to color that baby in.
PMT. MEOH.
And we haven't even had the housing crisis yet. And I was watching this lady this morning about her. She's into
PRTA.
she's into the housing. She's been a real estate agent for a very
ILMN.
long time, and she remembers back during the housing crisis.
NLY.
So that's going to be your pivot point.
Main. Lee,
That's your top of your resistance of the box. Then you got this wick
GNL,
right here.
HTGC,
And then you got this.
PMT,
Then you got another box here, and that's the bottom of that last candle. So that's what we're going to use for the body of the last support on the Dow. That's 2,500. So I'm thinking definitely between the 26564 and the 287, and then you got the pivot point right at 27.5. And that's what I'd rear to. I'd aim for 28.70091 in there, in that vicinity. You can't get to the penny, but you can get awful darn close. I know when I called this here, I called it perfect on that, and I was looking at, I'll show you here what I was looking at. We'll put it on the weekly first. This dip right here, see that wick?
HTGC,
That was right off this here.
PNW,
It's the same thing we're looking at here. Not the same thing, but I mean it's the same idea. We consolidated for 2 years
GNL,
right here. So when we were getting
PPL,
ready to get into this crash, and me and Vegas were in the same room. I Love Stocks. I don't know if it was I Love. Yeah, I think it was. It might have been. Yeah, I think it was I Love Stocks.
BXMT,
Could have been Leo's room, but I think it was I Love Stocks when we had this crash.
LEWC,
Yeah, it was. Duh.
HRB,
And I plotted this channel right in here. And we're easily going to drop down to the top of this. I'm pretty sure of it. There's no doubt in my mind now. And I did a video a while back on what I was calling out on this. And I want to put it in the room, and you can go back and watch it. And same as YouTube. You can, guys on YouTube, go back a little bit, and there's a bear that I called on the Dow, and I kind of want to watch it myself because remember what I said. And I'll be probably the first one out there to say it. I haven't seen anybody predict any number like that yet.
VIRT, LMT, Main, AMT,
That's this video right here, YouTubers. The Dow Jones, red. I predicted this on the 28th. That was what? Today's only the 29th. I'm sure in the hell it was sooner than that. I guess it wasn't. It was, Monday morning, that's when I did it.
PRTA,
Tuesday morning.
HTGC,
I thought it was sooner than that. Somebody changed the date on this. Time flies. God.
WMT,
So go back and watch that movie. I'm going to watch it here. I mean, that blog.
car, UNFI, VFC, PLUR, PLUR, WMT, AMT, LMT, GNL, cost, BBAI, 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 AAPL, FSK, HRB, VIRT, VFC, BLDP, TSM, XPEV, Goose, XPEV, AMT, AMC, TECL, XLK,
And right back.
GNIL, MA, IVR,
The 3815 on the spy, 35815.
MCD,
I got to pee real fast. I'll be right back.
FNGR,
I can't think
FNGR,
straight when I got to pee. It's like a dog getting into the
Cost.
box.
NVDA, AVGO, Main, AMTX, FSK, FNGR, VFC, TGS, Goose, UNFI, AMC, ILMN, XLK, STXL, ASWKL, SSO, SPXS, TOST, SPLG, Sophie, QQQM, HRB, UDOW, UPRR, VTILDQ, O, CSCO, STM, CLPNVDA, AMZN, INTC, QCOM cost, CTSH, TYCL, AVGO, ORCL, BXMT, WMT, SQ, NGNL, FNGR, ILMN, AMD, Goose, AWT, SPLG, AAPL, LMT, ATIQQM, VU, BLDP,
Too much information?
TSM,
I can think again. I can breathe.
HTGC, IVR. ORCLNXP.
Okay, we're-
Abridged. XPEV. Cost.
This does mean something here.
ASCM.
On the weekly chart, we're definitely at the 200 SMA on it also. On the SPY. So that rings a bell to that. CHC. I'm going to do that too. You're going to make me eat a bologna sandwich? I'll do it. Now we're going to look at the monthly chart on this. And I thought this monthly chart was very cool. Well, we'll just go to the 5-year. Was it the 5-year? Monthly chart. I thought it was different than this. Right now we're on the 51 on the monthly chart, so we can drop down to the 50. And that would be at 350 area, 351. I'm trying to remember where I got that big candle at. Oh, it had to have been the monthly. I don't know if it was a SPY though. I'll just go back and watch that video again. Oh, it could have been the Dow Jones. That's probably what it was. That's probably what it was the Dow Jones.
MADA.
Good call on AMD there, Doob. You still in that, I hope. You said next week.
HRB.
I'm gonna look at some banks here
LMG,
tonight. I might do a few
bridge.
banks and see where I think they'll pull back.
PCG. SOJC. AMD. Indo. IVR. Goose. Indo. VFC. NVDA. SREA. JEF. BAM. KKR. IVR. NCLH.
FNGR. Indu has 3.74 in float. And the volume's 890. AMV was halted due to volatility in FUV.
VFC.
Now, someone alerted FUV here on Trade Ideas. I'm definitely going to watch a little bit of Tasty Works
JEF.
tonight.
VA. LOCL. XPEV. XPEV.
Halted on the way
XPEV.
down. Launches strategic restructuring plans to
IVR.
cut payroll expenses by 32%. Well, there goes that. That ain't good. But everybody's going to cut jobs. So if you got a job, try to keep it.
Moore. Doge. NCLH. XPEV.
We got 3 black crows on C. I would normally say this is huge. Bank of America.
SBIG.
$28 has to hold on Bank of America or we become very bearish. We'll get down to 20. We'll get down here for the next support level, but actually this will be the place. Right at 26.84. We had crows right there. So we get one more red crow here, bring it down to that area.
XPEV. IPDN. NCLH. SUNW.
The calls, what's the SPX?
CB.
They're flying right now.
Indo. CIR.
At 200, check this out. There's 200 SMA on the SPX. 200 right there, 200 right there, 200 right there, COVID, and the 200 right here. And I think times are worse now than when we had the government shutdown. And this was back during the crash when the Dow was at 14,000 something and it dropped all the way to 6. That's an SPX, but
CB.
when the Dow was up here at 14,000, it dropped down to 6,500. That's just, I mean, if you look at it's about the same.
NCLH.
So this is definitely going to be some consolidation in here. I mean, that's my box right there. We hit the top of it. We're going to hit the top of it. Oh, I'm hearing someone else called 29,000 today.
Indo.
I heard you can make some good money if you go down there to work. Clean that mess up. $300 a day or more. If you got the right equipment, you could probably get $300 an hour. If I was younger, I'd be down there right now. I couldn't do it now. I'd be so sore. Couldn't pick up a shovel.
SND JEF Kit BLDP EFX BA NCLH JEF CB ONFO VQS CB Kit AQN
think there's obviously risk that the market remains volatile near term. You know, the consensus economic forecasts have not really been fully
RGCL.
baking in, you know, what we're expecting, which is a mild recession next year. We think earnings forecasts still have room to come down. Although at this point, you know, again, even small cap earnings have been more quickly adjusting to reflect that expectation than large cap earnings.
We got another 22-year-old telling us how the market goes.
You know, we could see further volatility near term, but we actually think there could be more downside risk to large caps than to small caps. You know, once the markets bottom out to
That's the same chick said we were going to rebound about a month ago.
caps. But I think there's still fundamental reasons that small caps could hold up well in this current backdrop as well. We've seen CapEx spending and CapEx guidance by corporates hold up really well.
It has a different tone now.
Earnings season, and
Oh, hell.
small caps tend to benefit from CapEx cycles in the
Here we
U.S.
go.
more so than large caps. They should benefit from reshoring of U.S. manufacturing, and the guidance for small caps has held up, you know, during the most recent earnings season. So certainly room for further cuts to estimates, but we think that small caps have been, you know, pricing in these risks a
Let
lot
me
more.
jump in with a sort of final question here, Jill. You know, we don't see as many small cap managers as we do large cap stock folks here on CNBC. But a lot of your brothers and sisters in your business say what's really important right now are strong balance sheets and reliable, if not growing dip.
He's got a point. She doesn't.
Talk about that within the context of small cap shares. I'm guessing that a greater percentage of them do not have fortress balance sheets than some big cap stocks. Not to say that big cap stocks are immune to that problem. And I'm guessing that they're less inclined to pay plump dividends, right or wrong?
Right.
Right, so I think, you know, you're right. Typically, a lower proportion of small caps are going to pay dividends, and the Russell 2000, when you look at it as a benchmark, is going to be a lower quality benchmark in terms of, you know, the number of stocks that are actually profitable. About a third of the index are non-earners; they don't have profits. But I think, you know, what's interesting is, number one, if you look at the S&P 600 small cap index, that's one we've been highlighting as a higher quality area of small caps. Only about 10%
Russell.
of those stocks are non-earners. So it's a higher quality benchmark, less exposure to areas like, you know, healthcare and biotech, where healthcare is still ranked, you know, much more weakly, you know, worse.
Is that where you do
small
most
cap
of your
work
stock
than-
picking? Do I infer from that that's where you do most of your stock picking, from that higher quality benchmark?
Yeah, we
The
do
Russell
like quality as a theme overall.
1000
within small
index
caps.
is at the
I think,
200.
you know, within small caps, we would focus on quality stocks with strong free.
That's a bunch of yeah. We will focus on this, focus on that. But that's the Russell. What's this one here? This is the Russell 3000 index, and we're also at the 200 on the weekly. And if you go below the 200, then that loses a lot of momentum. And what else do we have on here? Bank. We're about ready to double bottom on the banks. So that might be a good idea right around 38.78. That's another 120 bucks down. And here's the RUT, the Russell 2000 index. I think that's the one she was talking about. And we're at a double bottom on it, right at the body. So if we dip any below the more, I mean, we're at, and this one's already fell down below the 200. So that's a double bottom. You got three different boxes here. You got that one for sure, and that's the pivot point. So right around 1572. I've got out of my puts. We're rebounding a little bit out of the box right here. And I took a small little bitty loss on this one. Meta. I want to look at meta on a 3-week pattern here. We'll turn that down. We got 15 minutes till the market closes. It's real quiet right now. We're below the 3-year low.
NKLA.
Damn. This goes back to 2018 low of 129.14. If it keeps it up, I think we could probably get down to that 130 area, and then 115.
NOVN. NOVN.
Needed to hold this here double bottom right here at 129.14. A little bit below that maybe, or a little bit above it. What's that number? That's at 132.60. What time is it? 1:47. $2.47.
Indo. 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 Indo.
What's this? What's the difference in your area? It's right now, it's right here at 147. We're at 15 minutes to power hour.
VA.
Oh, the quarterly chart. Yes, that's what it was. Damn, I couldn't figure that out. It was the quarterly one.
VIB.
Let's get back to the Dow Jones then. Dow Jones Industrial Average, DJX. It's at 290.
ABNB, BA, BGS.
That's it. That's definitely it. So I'm gonna pull up something here.
KPRX. BA.
The long upper shadow.
LMT.
Inverted hammer. Yep, that's it.
JEF. Abridged.
A bridge.
BA. TSLA. TSLA.
Anybody want to get on here and talk about the
LMG.
market?
SONM. TSLQ. VIRT. PYPL. LLY.
PayPal.
TDOC.
Long chart.
PLD. ORCL. MA. ASAN. CAR.
AMD. I mean Nile, $2.
Coin. QS. QS. UNFI.
It's a
BGS.
pretty good spot for PayPal.
MOB.
That's a pivot point
ABNB.
in that
MOB.
flag.
Coos.
So if it dips below that there pivot point, we can definitely double bottom down here at 60 something, $70.
BA.
76. The bottom of this channel right in here. There's two of them actually.
JEF.
Grab one there or maybe down here at the lower support, then your third one. And that's right at the bottom where we pulled back before
MA.
on PayPal. And AMD, I followed this stock all the way from $9 to its high,
LMT.
and that was back in this area.
PYPL.
Damn, I can't believe I've been with her that long. 6 years? 5?
CCI. MOB. TSLQ.
That looks real attractive right there at $34
SLG.
for AMD if it keeps falling.
BA. ENPH.
And then
TDOC.
Boeing, Boeing's got all these orders, all this backlog,
EMSC.
but if they can't buy anything,
Mob. 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 Mob.
There's your pivot point on the 20-year right there for Boeing.
Mob.
106.77. It can easily drop down there for Boeing. Hey Ma, M.A., magnificent answer. How's your MasterCard doing here lately?
Mob.
And Visa was another one.
Mob. 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 M. Mob. Mob.
What is Visa? V. Yeah, V.
CCL.
Same thing as MasterCard. It's definitely below the 200. What, 152.38 maybe?
SBIG.
If we run the Dow to 26,000, 27,000, I can't see why not. We can't hit 151 on V. Nile's going to be the interesting one here. They're going to really be pissed off when I call this one out. The Nile lovers. I'm going to say $10.
Car.
$11 for Nile.
SLG. CCI. AMT.
Microsoft.
UAL. Coos.
Now this is the one they like. You know, this is the one that has money. So 213 maybe. The 200. This is on the weekly. V is practically the only thing green today. Wow. Everybody's going to be using their credit. I heard credit cards are up. Balances. Give me one, Mike.
RBCN.
Give me a stock on the top of your head there. One that has money. One that has a balance sheet. One that pays dividend. I remember when Buffett bought Bank of America at $5. Right down in here. And he had warrants. And he sold his warrants for 15 or something. And this channel right in here is where he sold his warrants. He made a killing on that deal. If you're a billionaire, man, you can buy that crap cheap.
JEF.
Anybody got stock they want me to look at and predict? YouTube.
TDOC.
Jesse, I'm telling you, you weren't that far off with your gut.
VFCC.
You ought to be proud of that prediction.
TWTR. NKLA. Bull.
Shop. That's one we can look at. Who's going to be shopping when they have no money?
SLG.
So shop's going to end up back down here at $17.50. That's that Darvis box in there.
CWENA. ABNB. PYPL, SQ, car, frock, ma.
That's $10.
JAL. D.
$11.44. Yeah, that can easily happen. That was back in 2017. So we pulled back to the during the Trump era.
VIRTAGO. TSLQ.
Tesla is that son of a gun's going to get $87, and I'm going to have a cow.
LMT.
There ain't no way it's going to go down there. I still say it, but I will say
TSHA.
I will say 215. I'll say that.
TWTR.
There's the Darvis box right there. I feel almost like I want to short it, but I don't want to short my favorite stock of the year. I'll wait until we get there. And then Coca-Cola. I hate to say this one. Coca-Cola is going to fall back down to the $53 on the 200 SMA, 200 SMA, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. So it's got a repetition of bouncing off the 200. And that's a pretty good spot too, because you got that resistance right in here. It's now Power Hour. John Deere.
AMT. CCI.
$300 for John Deere. Tweezer bottom. Yeah, that's a good spot right there. All them wicks right there, I'll still stick with that one. $58 for AMD. Amazon. This one would be a good guess.
DLNG.
Well, we definitely have some resistance right there. It is support, so double bottom on Amazon at $100 for right now. 101. That's an ascending triangle. That's pretty strong support. That's about the only decent chart I've seen yet. That one right there. It'll probably hold that. We'll see. You never know. Gets real bad and we get bombed. We could hit the 51, the bottom of that Darvis box. Twitter. Twitter back to 30. spot right in here for sure. And that's where we are now. So maybe back down here for Twitter at 27.95. And I'm going to keep scalping, and I'm going to maybe be a little bit heavier on puts when I get in here. Today I did very well on a put. So I don't know.
AKUSXX. No. AKUS. ROP.
Hey June. Oops. Well, I guess I had said 15 minutes to close. I thought I said power hour. But Jimmy's losing his marbles.
UNFI.
He's losing his marbles. Goldman Sachs is one I like to trade at a support. Oh yeah, definitely Goldman Sachs. I'm gonna call. That's a nasty candle right there. That is a nasty one. We closed below this right in here. We keep below that. We're going downhill. That next support's going to be at 266 off the three crows for Goldman Sachs.
UNFI.
There's a 20-year chart on the monthly, and Triple D right at 462. If we do not hold
BFC.
752. Everything ends with a 2. 992, 752, 462
HTGC.
for Triple D. Apron got down to $1, $2. So Apron can 590. Damn. We're below. No, okay. We're definitely below support at 590 on
UNFI.
Apron. And this got all the way down to 2. And Zoom. I really liked Zoom, but I can't like it anymore.
Soul.
Zoom at around $60.
VFC.
I'm going to pay close attention to what the fat cats say here next day or two.
VIRT.
Yesterday, when they were talking, they were just looking for a glimmer of hope. And that UK thing came in. And they were all...
KMB.
And they were searching for something good.
TDOC.
I wanted to see my face shake like that. That was good. That's another one. Oh yeah. What's that one?
VFC.
What is that?
Gasney.
Huh? T-Doc. How about Chipotle, CMG. This one, I'm gonna guess before I look at it. I think we can go to 400. Ooh.
NEXI. CB.
The British pound. Micro. Well, this micro 10-year yield futures has really done well. There's the euro. We got three black Russians, three black Russians, three black Russians, three black Russians. Euro FX futures.
CB.
Brazilian. Oh, we're going to look at the Mexican peso. It'll probably be the only one that'll be doing any good. Yep.
PLUR.
Doing just fine.
VIPB. War. CB.
Let me see if I can get me a little bounce on the SPX. Too late. Not saying much.
NEXI.
I think people are in shock. LNG. Chinese energy.
Check out today's stealth mover, Miller Knoll, and you may want to have to take a seat if you're an investor in this stock. The office furniture maker missing Wall Street's revenue estimates, issuing weaker second quarter guidance, citing the tough macro environment. The company says it is taking steps to improve profits and cash flow by reducing spending and initiating a voluntary retirement program. Stock obviously been hit. It had a good run during COVID when everybody was buying office chairs for their homes and apartments. Giving back some of that now. Let's get to the broader market. The weakness we are seeing here across the board. Another down day. With us now is Canaccord Genuity Chief Market Strategist Tony Dwyer. It's just brutal days like today. Barely any winners. We're now 34% off the highs in the NASDAQ. David Rosenberg, who's pretty negative, said we have to wait another year until the Fed starts cutting for this to be over. What do you think?
I don't, as you know, we've been kind of cautious throughout the year, but I think it's going to be quicker than that. So we've done this a long time. The Fed always, before they cut, is the most aggressive in terms of tightening. So the fault ball that we've been talking about is wrapped around the 2-year note yield. And the question that I'm most frequently getting is what bottoms, how do you create the low versus a low? And what I found is since 1960, I looked at, since it's been a 500 stock index, there has never been a time where the 2-year note yield made a new high for the cycle, and the S&P bottomed before it or simultaneous to it. The median delay is about 37 weeks. The shortest is 2. So in other words, what the data is telling us is that, we were going to go make new lows, and at some point, I'm sure the UK and the Bank of England didn't think that they were going to do quantitative easing a week ago. Things unravel quickly, and when they do, the central banks tend to capitulate, and I think that'll be the case as we move into the end of the year.
But to be clear, the Bank of England had to step in because they were dealing with some market dysfunction and trying to bail out the pension funds that were going to face margin calls. What we're talking about here is potentially the Fed. You're saying the Fed is going to have to blink because why? Because of the market turmoil or because of the economy?
There's always two reasons. They break something through their tightening, or you get into a severe economic weakness. Now, David was talking about hiring plans. If you look at the National Federation of Independent Hiring Plans Index, it leads the unemployment rate by 4 months. It's been deteriorating significantly, suggesting by the end of the year, you're going to have a pretty nice bump up in the unemployment rate, while inflation is already, especially durable goods and non-durable goods, inflation is already coming down. So you're going to be in a situation with a tumultuous market, the fall, weakening inflation, the 1-year, 2-year, 5-year, 10-year break-evens are coming down, and the unemployment rate is spiking. That's hard for the Fed to not at least make what I would call a neutral pivot. But just to be clear, Sarah, there's two reasons that the Fed capitulates. Remember the Christmas Eve massacre in 2018? Orange County declaring bankruptcy in 1994, long-term capital in 1998, Asian economic crisis 1997, European debt crisis 2011, et cetera, et cetera. It always comes from somewhere. When they tighten like this, they break something.
What about a civil war?
So what is your advice to
God.
people? Just sit it out, wait it out, and wait for some sort of signal change from the Fed to put more money to work? What do you do?
So I'm sure this story is annoying to you by now, Sarah, but each time I talk about my dad coming down into the basement and looking at my brother and I saying, hey, don't just sit there, do something. And our input this year has been the opposite. Don't just do something, sit there. You really need to have a high conviction level to withstand the volatility. Hell, you can buy at any given point. But will you stay with that buy when it goes against you? And that's where our core fundamental thesis comes into play. It is, of course, we use technical analysis and market analysis, you know that. But when you have it, if you don't have it rooted in a core fundamental thesis, you get whipsawed. And the core fundamental thesis here is, historically, let's get the emotion out. It always comes with a Fed pivot in this kind of environment, and that is preceded by a peak in the 2-year note yield, which we only saw a couple of days ago.
I guess some assurance from Bank of England on that front this week that they were there. They were still in the game to bail out, I guess, investors in some way or another, even if something has to break.
It works. It's the playbook that they know that works.
Yeah.
The global central banks have done this, and the Fed won't do it again. Because when you listen, the channeling your inner Volcker was bad enough when you were at a generational low in debt to GDP, which we were at the time. And I've been talking about, you got to be careful you get what you wish for, Mr. Powell, when you're channeling your inner Volcker, because you're shutting down economic activity with a regular generational high in debt to GDP, with rising inventories and slackening demand, especially globally. There's a lot of risk that comes with that. That's beyond, especially in the private credit market, that's been the driver throughout the last 10 years.
I've had enough of you. Do. Well, I'm gonna get into puts. We're gonna see how tomorrow acts. If we have another day like today, I did real well today on puts. And if it's gonna be like this tomorrow,
UNFI.
I could almost take QCOM down here to $98. Have another $14 drop, because that's a pretty bare flag right there. Take it down to this other chamber down here to this second crow, right around 92. And things are getting a little real interesting. John Deere, we're at that right here, and if that doesn't hold, this can easily drop down to this other candle right here. It got too big too fast. 269. That's about a $40 dip. We were down there halfway already, right around 285. And cat, I really like to trade cat. And cat hit the pivot point already. And that's right at 158. Ooh. Yeah, see, we're bouncing off the 21. So there's your Darvis box right here. This can easily drop down to this here where we've had this year and year after year after year after year support level right around 112. And that's a $50 drop. You'd have to find an equilibrium in here somewhere, and I can't find it. Yeah, I can find it right there.
AQNA.
At 135, if the 21 does not hold. That's the 21 moving average on the quarter. Now on the monthly, yeah, same thing.
HMPT.
You have a couple little support resistance levels in between, but this is really the strong one. Bounce off the 200. We hit the 200 here. We hit the 200 here. I'm thinking if the federal government doesn't start talking serious business, they're in la la land with this EV car, clean energy crap. We could definitely probably drop back down to this lower area. Definitely hit that 200. X has had a solid pivot point area right in here. So if they pass during when we have real hard times, they like to pass a infrastructure bill. And this one here could probably just hold support if it didn't get below this here third candle right there. That's kind of the yearly pivot. Well, actually, the yearly pivot point's a little bit higher, but that would be like your first support area at $16. So I don't really see that one drop unless it. So they passed the infrastructure bill here. No, they did not. It was back farther than that. They passed the infrastructure bill right in here. Somewhere in here, it ran on up and hit the 51. I kind of like it here. That's the neckline of these two booties right here. We'll just have to watch this one real close. If it goes below 1675, I'm real confident in that. That's from back during Obama years.
GPJA.
And that's where we are right now. So if they pass an infrastructure bill, I'll run this up to $38 on X. And then, what's another one? Walmart. I bought Walmart at $26 one time. When I'm back in 2011.
QS, ABOS.
2011? No, it was 8. God, I can't believe it. 1981. I gave $20 for Walmart. If I remember right, let me go back and see. Max available.
GPOX.
That's funny. I know I had Walmart stock back then.
GPOX.
No, it might not have been back then. It was at 94. 95, 92. When did I work at Walmart? It had to have been back in here.
NFE.
1996. Yeah, that's when I went to college.
SNTI.
That's Walter. That ain't fucking Walmart.
Zishi.
Yeah, it makes sense. Well, we're in 1995, 1996, right in here. We got back from Memphis.
SNTI.
Yeah, I was back in, I can't remember.
NFE.
That's been a long time.
ETN.
McDonald's, MCD. McDonald's can drop to 153.
HARP. ABOS. SNTI. ETN.
Spy stopped at VWAP. PayPal stopped at the 200. We got 34 more minutes. Oh yeah. Nice little breakout of the snake. Bobo called it.
NFE. CP SNTI SNTI TTM top ETN CB EUL SNTI MDWD CRWD PCYG ASHR EDR PCYG
$166.23 for the double top on the IWM.
CC
CC.
NFE CRWD Trox
Two more minutes. Been a long day watching this.
CB ISO
What? You said so?
AEM AUYE
I bet you they're frothing at the mouth in there. There'll be some backroom meetings going on tonight. They're all saying, like Mike said this morning, they think
SREA
fat cats are getting out of the market. Or they're buying puts.
RNW
Nice breakout from the 200 on these babies.
EQS. NRXP.
So here's a SPY. We had that real huge sell-off there. And if you want to draw the snake out and see what's happening, you just take your trend line, YouTubers.
AEM.
Take it to that, to that. So once you start breaking out of that, just like right in here, you take that to that. You have the snake, break out, pull back,
AUYE.
boom. Keep in trend, you just draw your snake up, that keeps you in the trade. And same thing here, snake, break out, pull back to the line, and boom. They always pull back once they break out and retest. Here you had a double bottom, here you had a higher low. But once it breaks out of that channel and pulls back, see, broke out here and pulled back, but it didn't hold. Break out, pull back, held the trend line on the snake, and then boom.
EZFL. HROW. D.
It'd be fun watching CNBC because it'd bring back so many memories. They got so many new faces on there. I can't take them. I just can't listen to them. When the old faces get on there, I can listen to them because they're all saying, well, you know, we've been here before. Like I had to correct that woman on her small little caps.
Huh.
So we've been there before when the market got like this. The small caps did not do very well.
CC.
It was the ones that had cash flow that paid dividends. And it was a small sector like healthcare and
GDX.
Now we've got social media.
ACIU.
We didn't have the internet. We had the internet bubble that was just starting to boom.
NFE.
Back during 2007, 5, 6, and 7.
KMX.
I just got a gateway computer, my first computer.
Grov.
2004 or 2003 or maybe 2. May have been 1. 2002. That's when I started. When I put my desk up, it was back in 2001. I think I still have the same desk from 2001.
Indie.xel. MCVT. War. ABOS.
They put so much liquidity in the market
CB,
during that year,
KMX,
during the Obama years.
ETN.
What's this?
MCVT.
Like $87 billion a month for 3 or 4 years.
Trox.
There's a lot of nice looking snakes. Here's another one here, double bottom with a higher low. I mean, everything looks like it wants to bounce up, but jeez. We just have to come in the morning and smell what the coffee tastes like.
KMX, XEL, CLPXFNGR.
Yeah, I started trading right when it was the best time to learn. I was just buying a house. After I broke up with Laura, I bought her a house and I bought me one. So I'll buy you a house, just leave. You'll never have to worry about a house payment again.
Trox.
Yeah, this is a nice little setup here for this one.
CB.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the old C tomorrow. If we have a green day, there's a lot of good bargains. Oxy, did it pull back after that beautiful run?
KMX. War. XEL. ALJJ. XTLB.
Oil might be a good one. Same as natural gas that's coming into winter. Especially with that explosion of that pipeline.
Trox.
mRNA's back down to the solid. Oh, we got a new
ALJJ.
year low today on Moderna. Moderna.
CRWD.
So 3-year low on Moderna could drop down to 50
More.
bucks. 56.
Duck.
We're at the 200 on these weeklies, so you just have to kind of wonder if they break below the 200, it'll be bearish. If it stays at the
GTEC.
200, it'll be bullish.
EFTR. XEL. ALJJ.
Which is honestly tomorrow,
GNS.
I think we'll buy a handful of cheap SPX calls and puts, write it open, since it is easy to run 100% in either direction.
ABOS.
Correct.
EVTL. CMSB. NFE. CLIRT.
Well, if the puts take off like they did today, which I don't know, if today might have been a good stretch. The puts paid a lot more than the calls
ABLS.
did, that's for sure.
Trox.
I did very good on the calls. I mean, on the
CB.
put.
R. APLT. APLT. D. GNFT.
This, I mean, this is
EVTL.
huge.
EVTL.
Took this and run it up.
EVTL.
Took that, and then back up to the 200. And I'm going, dang, man, it's too easy.
XEL.
Them trends, you know, I got a message first thing from Bug. He said, the trend is your friend. And these trends, man, they've been our friend. When you're making $200 or $300 on a freaking call, you make $2,000 on a call on an SPX.
Trox. Duck.
I mean,
MCVT.
that's just dumb crazy. The trend just kept going and going and going and going and going, and I looked down there and I said, $2,800? Are you serious?
Mu. AEP. R. XEL. Duck.
Home Depot should have done halfway decent today.
CMS.
Home Depot
VEP.
held very well.
D.
See, that's a recession stock.
PCG. OC.
Hurricane Ian could disrupt supply chain for building materials. Home Depot on pace for the largest percent increase since November of 2021. And that was out yesterday.
R. Trox.
I got to try to find that stock that had that. Let me see if I can look it up.
RLMT. XBIO.
I done real good on this one here years ago.
XEL. LIX. BBAI. XTLB. EXPI. Trox, hey. ABOS. JKS, CIR.
Let me guess how far back that was. 2015 maybe.
ETN.
2018.
CRWD.
Go far that far back.
DD. XPEV. GDDY. HTOL. Race. ABOS. POP. RLMD. Trox.
Nine years ago. It might have been 9 years ago.
R. NFE.
12 years ago.
GDDY. DD. ETN. Rio.
"12 years ago. This wood was fire resistant, mold resistant, and something else.
GLTO. R. Trox. DD. CC.
They were going to try to sell the heck out of it.
CNTB.
One of the hurricanes we had down south.
GNE. PH. BDSX. BDSX.
Everything rebounded, or rebounding, for the power hour correction.
RBLX, RLMD, CMCM, CG,
MU had a new high. Well.
CYTH.
This was an interesting double bottom today on a lot of these.
XPEV, FNCH. TSLA, Oxy.
Tesla had a new low. Probably squeezed. Well, we definitely broke the lows. You know, I'm definitely a bear. And this is a great opportunity to make a lot of money. These trends right here were just incredible. And then the rebounds to the 200, bam. Both of them, once they broke out of the snakes, if you have enough patience to sit here and draw these out and wait for that thing to break out and pose a double bottom, you can make a killing. You got the snake, breakout, pull back, boom. Snake, breakout, pull back, higher low, boom. On the indices. I just think they're so easy to trade compared to any stocks out there. That's like Apple. I mean, yesterday Apple had that great day, and you swing an Apple, then you come in here and you freaking, damn, we're way below. I mean, we're at, and then that. I mean, people were messaging me right and left, not in the room, saying, I got Apple today. Man, I made a killing on Apple. I'm swinging it. And then come in here, where you can just take and scalp the suckers every day. Don't, you know, I wouldn't advise anybody to swing nothing right now. Not the way the bears are. Monday, Monday, or the day that we got the news, yesterday, when we got that UK news, I did a video, and I was bearish. I mean, I was 100% bearish. We were going to pull back yesterday. So I got up early in the morning and did a Dow Jones video, said, we're going to go down to 28, 27, 2600 in this Darvis box. And then I come in here, and I'm sitting there at work listening to CNBC, Debbie Downers. I mean, they're just begging, looking, searching for something good. And then that UK news came out, and they just went ballistic. And the market went ballistic. And so I came in here before the market opened and did another video saying, you know, I'm disappointed to say, but I think we're going to have a bounce today. I'm a bear at heart, but, and then we had that big bounce, and all them numbers that I gave hit, and some of them even broke out of that resistance level. And so I come in here thinking the same thing, man. Yesterday was so good, and then, but yet I sold everything, got out, and then today came in and puts. I paid call, and it worked for a little bit, and then I did it again, and it didn't work. I got out, and then just did the puts, and bam, you know, you got your snake set up. That's Apple, but on the SPY. And today I played 3 of them. I played the SPY, puts, I played the IWM, puts, and I played the SPX, majority of puts. And tomorrow I'm going to come in here, and whatever the trend, I'm going to listen to CNBC. I'm going to listen to how they're talking, and I'm going to listen until I get in here. And if there's anything in there that changes their attitude, because today they're very, I mean, you can hear it in their voice, they're very bearish. Well, you know, we were back here before in 2007 and 8, and we heard the same gibberish. But the market just kept tanking day after day after day. And it was 500, just like today. I mean, 500, 600, 700,000. And they had to come up with a new rule to, once it hit 1,000, it would automatically halt the market. And then we saw that during COVID, where they halted the market on those 3 crows, on that. Hold on a second. Well, I'll just use a SPY. And they were halting the market during this. There was one day where we were down 2,700 points on the Dow, or one of them. And they've halted it. Went hit 1,000 or something. They'd halt it, and then halt it, and then halt it. And by the time the end of the day, it was down to 2,700. So we're just going to have to see if we can respect the 200 on this. We're just going to have to do that, because they're going to be looking at that 200 on the weekly. And see if that holds. But here we got, you know, it's snake setup. Snake breakout, pull back to double bottom to the 200 SMA. But I hope everybody did well today. We lost all that gains, all them gains, just because we want to push green energy and start a world war. And we're the only country that really wants to do it. It's shameful that we have to do this, but let the market do it. In my opinion, let the marketplace take care of it. They were doing a fine enough job getting there, and they would have eventually got there. Maybe would have took a little bit longer, and who knows, when you rush things, it don't come out very good. I've opened too many, I've seen too many businesses that rush things, and they try to expand too much, and then they end up going bankrupt too fast. Apron was a good example. Apron came out with an IPO. It was a booming, everybody loved it. It was going to run to $50, and right when they opened up the IPO, it wasn't a week later, they're going to restructure their business. And I'm going, what? You're going to open up an IPO and then come out a few weeks later and say you're going to restructure the whole... So Zach Morris and a couple others bought puts and made a killing on it. I got in there and played it too. I said, that's a foolish thing to do. Try to come in here and then say you're going to restructure the whole business and expand to the, to where it got too big, and it tanked to $2 from an $11 IPO. And I called 5. I said, we're going to hit 5. And that's going to happen to General Motors. GM's going to get slammed. It's either they're going to have a bunch of offerings, or they're going to get bailed out again, because they've got so much pension. I mean, they got a hell of a pension plan. They got people, I know people still collecting on the pension from 1970. And that's what they bailed. I think that's what I heard on the lady say on CNBC, that's why they did that bond thing, so they could help the pensions. It'd be nice to have a pension. Me, I won't, because I've always owned my own business. I never took that route. I've been a business owner for over 40 years. Exactly. Still drawing. And it's probably a good check. So we'll just have to see. I'm hearing numbers like the year of 2027, we could have a total collapse. That's 5 years from now, though, because of the way we're handling things today. And I agree with Fire about we're doing this to ourselves. We're destroying our own country because of handouts and making the American dream not so much of a dream anymore. When I grew up, it was all about the dream. I mean, I was a real young kid, 6, 7 years old, saying, "Dad, I want that Cadillac." "Well, son, you're going to have to get you an education, and you're going to have to work." I said, "I'll do it today. I'll go out and sell Kool-Aid." So I sold Kool-Aid. I mowed yards, and I did that. I didn't go out and play ball, or I was on a ball team, but I spent most of my time working as a kid in grade school. My parents never gave me a dime. My dad told me, he says, "Son, you want to learn how to drive?" I said, "Yeah, Dad. When are we going to take me out to drive?" "Well, you got to go out and buy your own car." I said, "What? I ain't letting you drive my car." I said, "Okay." So I saved up $250, and we knew a guy that had a few cars in his backyard, and I bought me an 64 Chevy Oldsmobile, big 4-door. Not a big car. It was kind of a 6-cylinder, but it ran good. Or was it a V8? It might have been a V8. But I bought it. I paid for it cash, and when I paid him $500, he gave me the car, and Dad took me out and taught me how to drive. I got 2 nephews now that don't even have a car, and they're 37, 34 years old. And I'm going, "Are you serious?" They got caught up and had a bunch of babies and don't want to work. And now they can't be with their kids because they don't work. They're not they're not doing what they should do. And I think a lot of people are like that anymore. So definitely come in here with that bearish attitude. We might be a bull tomorrow. Mike suggested buy calls and puts, and whatever works, get out of the other and ride the other one up. I think that's a great idea. In fact, I think it's an excellent idea. Just opportunity. These fat cats are going to look at some of these numbers and they're going to say, "Oh man, look at Nike. Sales 12.70 billion beat 12.27. So they're still buying shoes. Earnings per share 93 cents beats 92. And was it Fire that kept mentioning Nike? And look how hard Nike sold off. I bet you this thing goes up to easy to that 200 again. And buy it at 95.56. And if it knifes down, man, it'd be, ooh, look at it, it's already starting to come down. If that holds, we'll have a good day tomorrow and we can run this back up to 98. If we can get in this thing tomorrow at 95, or now, but I wouldn't do it. I'd wait until the morning. I've never wore a pair of Nikes. I like my murals. I was thinking this morning when I had my foot reconstruction surgery on my left foot, and I've not been able to buy a good pair of shoes until I bought these murals, and they're the best things I ever wore my entire life. I always said a good pair of shoes, a good bed, and a good woman will keep you happy for the rest of your life. So YouTube, I appreciate your company. Look at Nike's earnings. SOFI, we talked about that one this morning. Was it this morning? There was another one that was running, not Sophie. Analysts remain bullish on it. Oh yeah. Jimmy likes. Year low on Sophie too. Watch that tape, and then blocks get big. All of a sudden, or you get a big volume spike like you did here. So YouTube, hit that like button, subscribe, and ring that bell. Follow me in my content down there. Hit that PayPal, donate 6 cents. Add the 51 EMA to that TTM chart, and I'll catch you later. Always clean. Let me shut things down, Bubba. I'll catch y'all later.